Hello there, everyone. How's it going? So today's actually been a wonderful day. Great birthday. Plenty of love. All thanks to all of you. It's been great. I'll just go over some messages very quickly. Mark in 3D. Happy birthday, Shiny. Hope you're having a good one. Well, I am having a good one. Thank you very much. 21st. God, already feels like I was 20 yesterday. Lockdown's been making everything feel like it's not been much time, but it's been a year. Hooray. Joshua, happy birthday, Shiny. See you in 30 minutes. Well, I guess I'm here now, so. Uncompetitive, happy birthday, Shiny. Thank you. James B, hello again. Happy birthday, Shiny. Continue defending the Republic against those clankers. Well, I will, because those clankers are certainly fuckwits. Inquisitor Matthias, good to see you as always. Happy birthday, Shiny. May the shovel protect you. This shovel's a pretty primitive weapon. I prefer a more elegant thing like a blaster. Shovels are nothing compared to a good blaster at your side. Happy tube day to you, belly buttonless freak. For those real, okay. Oh, because I'm a clone. Yeah, that's why. Happy birthday, Shiny from Cyruk. We've got a new channel member, Tristan Reinhardt. Thank you. Happy birthday from Tristan Reinhardt. I've been checking out your content recently. Really enjoying your work. Keep it up. I will. And any other birthday messages? Oh, happy birthday from James Moore. Thank you. How old am I? 21 now. I know, I'm young. So now I guess we'll introduce my friends who are going to be joining me here today as I play Jedi Fallen Order. So I'll introduce them.
Nazi!
Hello there.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Your name's Nazi or your name's Litdev?
I guess you could choose. It's like a multiple choice. It's like the Joker from The Killing Joke.
And also joining us for today is Mark the Cyborg.
Stop it! I'm bees!
Hello, Mark. How's it going?
Sorry about that. I was muted. Yeah, no, I don't understand that intro. What's up with the bees?
I don't know. I just picked a random clip off the spot. I think I intended that clip for some other reason. Apparently, are you bees? Are you not bees?
I do not enjoy bees. I do like honey. So I understand their purpose for delicious sweet condiments. I'm not actually myself a bee though, if that's what you were asking.
Well, I suppose it's better when you're not a bee.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how close we are to Armageddon. When people saying that it's once the bees stop, that's when we're done. They're like necessary for pollination.
I suppose bees are necessary for life. I don't know. Do trees need bees?
I think that I feel like that was a bunch of the story of that movie, The Happening, like the really kind of silly M. Night Shyamalan one. Where it's like the trees start killing us, and their first indication of it is like, oh, the bees are like all running away. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it. Not a great film. Very funny though.
So how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty well. It's a day off, statutory holiday, at least in Canada. And funny enough, they're not making the army work anyways, which usually finds me working on a lot of holidays for everybody else, but not today.
I think it went the wrong way.
Yesterday was Easter. Everyone's just recovering, I guess. And everything's packed. I don't know why. I just went to the store. It's all packed. I guess everyone's shopping again after everyone lost all their food because of their friends and family. Oh, they ate all of our sausage and beef.
Sorry, someone else just hopped in. How's it going, Smut?
Hey guys, happy birthday, Shiny. How's it going?
Smut boy.
It's going all right.
Oh, I see you're playing your favorite game in the world ever.
It's not my favorite game in the world ever, but it's been a while since I played it. I do enjoy Jedi Fallen Order.
It does look cool, yeah.
It's my boy. I think this is the first time we've been on stream together that we've interacted quite a lot on Twitter.
Hey, yeah, Mark, I didn't see you there, man. Hey.
Fellow Canadians.
Yeah, Canada. You know what? I was just busy doing my taxes.
It's always a good time.
I was like, hey, I'd rather not do my taxes.
Especially with what we have to pay with our YouTube stuff now, too. Taking like an extra 30%.
God, what's left? it was 30% to begin with. Now I take another 30. You're like, oh, that's great.
It's gonna be like
$10
112% taxes. You get to pay all your money to the government and then 12% more. I can't wait for that to
I
happen.
didn't know I was a citizen of the American government. Yeah,
Apparently, Smud's echoing.
Wow.
I get to vote.
I'm hearing the echo too. Yeah, I thought it was
I hope so.
Maybe just me.
Just stay out of those Canadian tournament camps, or re-education camps, or whatever they
Oh,
are.
yeah, those are fun.
The problem is that you can either hear the game or you can hear the. Because I can only share entire monitor audio.
Yeah, Canada's going through some fun times these days. At least Ontario. I don't know about the rest of Canada, but
Yeah, I'm in Ontario too. I'm probably about an hour north of you. I was in Toronto yesterday though.
Is it still echoing?
Yep.
Well, I guess we'll go without game audio.
Yay!
Yeah, I think people understand Star Wars sounds at this point.
You could do the old lights. Do the lightsaber sound like vroom, vroom all the time. It's okay.
Do
sound.
live Foley.
Everyone remain quiet for the rest of the stream, so we can just be a silent stream where we silently watch Shiny play. It'd be great.
We get
Chime in with some commentary every 10 minutes, like golf announcers. That was a good parry. Let's see if you can pull through him for the hard strike.
Here's the Jedi aligning the lightsaber up to the person's neck. There we go. Oh, it's a clean cut, isn't
And
that?
the Inquisitor's down.
Where's the subtitles? There it is.
Did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Oh, no, help! The wind's attacking me. Curse you, wind!
Oh, what is that? Little judo move there. Not sure why he's using judo when he has a lightsaber, but okay.
Just make a game that's Star Wars.
Sneaky.
You should make a Star Wars game, but it's like Skyrim.
I think that was kind of at least approaching the idea of that Amy Hennig game that got canceled. That it was supposed to be like a big open world Star Wars game.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I think it was called Maverick was the working title for it, but they closed Visceral. It was the Dead Space studio that Amy Hennig was leading, and then they just canned the whole thing. Apparently, after it was pretty far along in development.
I do recall the first. Was it a trailer or what? I don't know. It was like some demonstration video where
It was like I would even. It's pushing it to even call it a teaser. It was like I think they showed a title screen and then. It was like 1 second of what looked like kind of a Mos Eisley cantina, like a wide shot of it. And you saw some, I think, like First Order banners or something like that. And that was pretty much it. They didn't really show any of it.
Huh. I thought it was the impetus for this game that we saw that blaster shootout in some sort of giant building, some space age building.
1313 is probably what you're referring to.
Yeah.
That was what eventually I think turned into a Boba Fett game, and that got canceled as well. But that was actually in development before Disney bought Lucasfilm. So it got canceled because Disney is like, well, our story group didn't write the story for this, so get rid of it. Also, they closed LucasArts. So
Yeah. Man.
Star Wars video games might be approaching a better spot now, though, that apparently the EA exclusivity deal's ending. But if the story group still needs to sign off on what we're seeing, I wouldn't I wouldn't hold your breath for any amazing narratives coming up anytime soon.
The only thing we were hoping for is a KOTOR remaster or redo or in the world of KOTOR. And
there is a big rumor going around that Aspire is working on that right now. Who did they're the ones who did that extended content mod for KOTOR 2, and they also did the iPad and I think Android ports of both the KOTOR games. And anyway, so I guess we'll see how it goes. There's a rumor though that it might be like a semi remake of KOTOR, and instead of being in the Old Republic, it's the High Republic. So I'm also kind of trying to not get too excited about that either.
if they had different writers for the Old Republic, or the High Republic, I'm sure it would have been just fine. But even when they have these crazy characters like The Rock and this and that, it's like, okay, you can have Rock-like characters. It doesn't really matter. But just write them in a way that is reasonable and attractive and makes sense. Not just, I am a stalagmite of a rock.
Name Geode.
I don't talk, but my name can only be pronounced if you don't have a mouth. I'm like, what the?
You thought I was going to be a Star Wars character, but it was I, Geode.
Yeah. Like
Jojo.
who would write a sentence like that unless you're talking about some sort of I don't know,
Geode.
Lovecraftian horror where you can't pronounce a name. It's like, oh my god, it's so beyond my understanding.
Well, I had to probably do about 30 takes pronouncing the villain of the game Quake, because it's spelled Shubniggurath, and it's really hard to say that without sounding like you're saying the N-word. So I had to keep on saying it, and the trick was to really emphasize the U, and it's Shubniggurath. But if you don't emphasize the U, it's people will misinterpret what you're trying to say.
Oh dear. Shiny, did you just die and have to restart?
Yep.
Okay. I was
Dark
like, what?
Souls. It's like the Star Wars version of Dark Souls.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's got a lot of Dark Souls inspiration.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say it's a cross between Dark Souls and either the new Tomb Raider games or the Arkham games. It's sort of not an open world, but it's a map that parts are inaccessible to you until you get certain abilities, and then you can come back and get secrets afterwards. Not a terrible game.
Ow. A lot of it kind of requires you to be very good with your timing.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
parry system I think is pretty decent, particularly on harder difficulties.
I'm trying to think of it.
Playing on Jedi Master difficulty.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm trying to think of like Bushido Blade, like that sort of level of lethality, where it's one hit kill because you have a lightsaber. So it's like, all right, fine, you know, you get a gun, you get a blade, it's gonna kill someone instantly.
We do have 2 super chats from £5 from Uncompetitive. Happy birthday! I sent something through Streamlabs earlier. Very good.
Yeah, guys, that's the best way to super chat now. Use Streamlabs, please.
Yeah.
So Uncompetitive also sent a message through Streamlabs. Amethyst would have been better than Geode. Geode.
Arguably, yeah, sure.
And another super chat from Uncompetitive.
Amy Fist. I don't know. That's worse. I'm sorry. Amy Fist. Oh no! Don't gender the rocks, please.
Right, trying to die out. Last time I died to a bloody flamethrower trooper. There has to be a way to share audio without it getting the other people.
I think the trick would probably be to stream the gameplay, or at least what we do on Geeks and Gamers for the like Mario Kart streams and stuff like that, where they want to have like people on cam as well as gameplay, is you set it up through StreamYard or Streamlab, and then have the StreamYard window with the cams as like a browser source in the Streamlabs program. So it's like you're using OBS to stream your gameplay, but the camera is coming up through as a browser source. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but
Yeah, I think I get it.
because StreamYard is pretty good for talking conversations, but not fantastic for sharing gameplay.
Ow!
You're gonna be capped at 30 frames a second and not sharing audio very well, apparently.
Wow, these guys are destroying you.
I know.
Nice. I forgot about the.
You can't
life
block the
force and XP
flamethrowers.
thing.
You can only block.
Jedi done in by thermal energy.
Everything burns, even Jedi.
Well, in a lot of stories, the best weapon against Jedi is flamethrowers because they can't block it.
Really?
Everything burns. Is it like a Star Wars Joker?
Well, HK even says like, why do people keep going at Jedi with blasters? The best way to do it is to do it with a flamethrower. Ow.
Hey, doesn't this guy actually play the Joker in
Yeah, in
Gotham?
Oh yeah.
Star Wars
Remember.
Joker,
A lot of people have made that joke already.
Joker edition.
You're not talking about the Sith chick.
No, this guy.
The redhead.
This guy, he plays Joker. Oh, their equivalent
Or
of
isn't
Joker.
it like
Oh,
they?
damn it, Spider.
I haven't watched Gotham, but isn't it like they don't refer to him as Joker? It's just pretty clear.
Yeah,
that
the
he will
closest
be
you get
Joker
is
or something.
J-Man, which is like on the finale. But he's well, there's two of them. One of them's called Jeremiah, and the other one's called Jerome.
Oh, you're talking about Gotham. That series that ended
TV
years
show,
ago. Yeah.
Ow. It's chain damage as well, so the moment you get caught in it, you can't dodge or do anything. You missed last stream because last stream, oops, I managed to get Ogdo Bogdo on my first try, or second try, really.
That's
That
a tough
means
fight.
almost
It's,
nothing to me.
Oh,
it's a very
really
difficult
difficult
enemy
mini
that-
boss.
that
Oh,
you encounter. That you can at least encounter pretty early on. Actually, I was streaming it on the main Geeks and Gamers YouTube channel on like launch night at midnight, and I was just getting rocked by this thing over and over again because I didn't understand the parry system yet. People were like, "Oh, Mark's actually not very good at video games." I'm like, first of all, I'm on the highest difficulty. Second of all, this thing is shockingly difficult for as early on in the game as this.
Yeah,
is.
if you don't know like how to parry properly, it's very difficult.
ever since I've been watching speedrunners do Dark Souls, I'm like, oh, that's easy. Then you realize, no, that he's been doing that for thousands and thousands of tries.
Yeah.
Nope. There we go. The secret to getting Ogdo Bogdo, though, is he jumped down from the roof, and the surprise attack can take down him to half health. So
Oh,
it makes
really?
it a lot easier.
Yeah, I never figured that out. I had to just eventually learn his parry timing.
Where's BD running off to?
I know how Dark Souls works. I just don't know how this works in in continuity with Star Wars. Like, because don't you keep skills that you learned even though you die and everything?
The premise is that, or the premise, at least for why he has to like earn his force power abilities, is that he basically forgot how to be a Jedi after Order 66 because he's
Yeah.
been in hiding, and you have flashbacks during the story that kind of are like, oh yeah, wait, that's how you force pull.
But he dies and then he comes back, and then but all the stormtroopers come back. So I guess.
Oh,
that's
you
his-
mean like how like the checkpoints were? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense in this game.
That's more for gameplay purposes.
You're right though. Dark Souls, they actually do work that into the lore. So you're
Yeah.
not just restarting from a checkpoint. You're actually dying and then coming back in continuity.
You're like a walking nightmare. They can kill you over and over and over again, but you keep coming back.
Well, it resets the enemy placement.
I like this force slow ability. It doesn't make that much sense if you think about it. Like, wouldn't this would be crazy ability to have? It's force slow.
Yeah, it's Kylo Ren's ability from
Yeah.
Force Awakens. Like they try and expand upon many of the Force abilities from Force Awakens, like the Echo that Rey has. That's explained a little bit more. And
so you have a skill tree? A 3D skill tree. Okay.
Oh, this door's locked.
Well, I'm playing Outriders, where you're essentially also a Jedi, and they hardly explain it at all. Granted, I haven't been paying tons of attention to the story because it's been pretty bad from what I've seen so far. It's essentially just generic looter shooter that's kind of fun. 2021.
I've been hearing the servers for multiplayer have been down a lot.
Yeah, I've just been playing single player. I played some multiplayer matches when, or not matches, I guess missions, because it's all PvE, when the demo was out. Because well, one thing I do like about the way they marketed this is your demo progress, including like your level and all your gear, carries over to the main game if you buy it. And I gotta admit, that probably did make me more likely to buy the game because the tutorial and intro section is unbelievably slow and boring. Like, it's one of those, you can't sprint even though the sprint key is right there, but we have to tell you how to sprint in a tutorial and then you're allowed to sprint. So in the meantime, you just have to walk around this tutorial section super slow for no reason.
It sounds really, really silly.
Yeah, it's like an hour long too, but then once you're through that, the game definitely picks up. You get through this intro and you start getting all these crazy superpowers, and the powers are pretty cool. I'm having an okay time fiddling around with them, but I wouldn't say this is necessarily worth a run out and buy it full price game purchase at this point.
Ow. Yeah, how this is a mini boss, it doesn't also really make sense that you can chop it to pieces.
Oh yeah, the K2SO robot.
Ow.
Clunk.
What is even killing me right now?
Down he goes.
I kind of like how Force Unleashed 2, they kind of added in the fact you can dismember stormtroopers everywhere with your double lightsabers.
Yeah.
Force
You
Unleashed was a
can-
pretty interesting series.
You can mod that into Jedi Outcast, and it changes the amount of enjoyment I get out of the game for sure. Because I'm like, oh, this is so cool. You just shred stormtroopers up. Because that game, you also have a lot more direct control over things like the angle of your lightsaber, and yeah, it's pretty worthwhile.
I do have a quick idea of how I can do audio. If you just give me a second.
Oh,
Dark Souls.
That way. Okay, fixed it.
I wonder if Mahler liked this game, because I know he likes Dark Souls.
he thought it was okay, from what I understand. He streamed it a whole bunch on his channel right when it first came out.
Pretty fun, I have it, because I haven't gone back to it just yet.
I would say it was worthwhile. It's definitely the best Star Wars game we've gotten since the Disney takeover, for whatever that's worth.
I really don't like Disney Star Wars. I disapprove of what it did.
Oh my, yes.
That's my
Can we
opinion.
say that the backstory and progression of this fellow is better than Ray?
Oh yeah, definitely. Even if the only thing I know about him is that what I've seen so far in this game, from the beginning of the stream, is so far it's way better.
Like he's
First of all, he
remembering-
fails.
Yeah, he's remembering being a Jedi. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
In fact, there's a lot of elements. You can even hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can.
You're there.
There's a lot of elements which you can draw comparisons between the two characters. They're both scrappers and they're both like starting off at a low level and then get to the top.
I guess they have subtitles for the Wookiees, but the subtitles are just raw.
Rawr.
Well, the
Yeah,
best is for the droid. It's like beep boop boop. Like that's really helpful.
The hair textures for the Wookiees in this game were very disappointing. Especially because if you look at Cal, like the main character's hair, it's like flowing and it blows in the wind and stuff. And then you see a Wookiee and they look like a PS3 model. And you're like, oh, why? I'm saying that I was like, look, it's okay if you don't have the budget to do like crazy Wookiee hair, but then maybe don't set a third of the game on Kashyyyk.
Oh, this is Kashyyyk?
I believe it is, yes.
Oh, that's the first Wookiee we've seen so far. Okay.
What is it with the Wookiees? They keep getting enslaved over and over again. You think it'd be really tough to enslave these guys, considering how strong they are and how great warriors they are, whatever. But they keep getting, I don't know, enslaved by whatever big entity comes along.
Yeah, that is a bit strange.
Because they were slaves in
Fiercest
KOTOR
warriors in
too.
all the galaxy.
Yeah, the original game, the original KOTOR. Yeah, you go to Kashyyyk.
And isn't the original KOTOR, though, there's like a Wookiee elder that's sort of playing ball with the slavers? Like, wasn't that one of the reasons why?
He's the next in because what's his name? I can't remember his name, but the guy who hangs out with Mission, his brother is
Zabar or something like that?
yeah, something like that. And his brother is trying to take over the tribe, and he's hooking up with slavers. So you have to get the ancestral sword and all this other junk and defeat him. Slavers are bad. It's like, okay, yeah.
Slaver man, bad.
Yeah, it's always the typical, oh, he's signing up with the bad guys, we can defeat him easily. But, you can be Sith and pretty much do what you like, which is nice. You're still going to kill the slavers, though.
I wish KOTOR 1 would have been way better if it ended with 3 different colored endings. Way better, I think.
You get 2, I think. Variations of 2. It's interesting though, because you could have all these people alive or dead, because you can go light path but still kill people off. It's like no problem. So it's nice and versatile that you can play however you like, and it doesn't limit you. Like, yeah, obviously if you go full light and dark, you get better bonuses, but it's still just choices on a story. In fact, there's lots of choices you don't even know if they're light and dark, and all of a sudden you get dark side points. Like, what did I do? Like, what happened?
You didn't give money to these people. That's evil.
Like, my first KOTOR playthrough, like back on Xbox when I was a kid, I think pretty much every time I got one of those you earn dark side points, I would like reload my last save.
You're like, no, I want to be a Jedi.
I'm trying to be a Jedi here. Wait, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, like you opened up a chest or something, and you're like, because it was in the same room as someone else, you got dark side or something stupid like that. Like, what happened? I always open the chests.
Right, I'm now fighting a giant spider crab thing.
Yeah, my attempts to fix the audio didn't work, so
Oh,
That's okay. We'll do our best to entertain.
my
the
idea
crowd
was
with
to try and
speech.
listen through a separate device, and then mute the audio from the Chrome. It's weird because we've done this before. Like LitDev has shared his audio, and we haven't had an issue with echoing. LitDev, do you use Chrome?
Yes, I do.
Actually, it may do nothing, but I'm going to switch to Chrome.
yeah. And of all the mainstream browsers, Chrome is probably the most. It's the most compatible with HTML5, and the standards are always published every bloody month. So
I've banished Shiny to the Netherrealm, and now I am the master. Stream is ours.
where'd
The plan has worked.
he go?
That's the Skywalkers. Too many of them. Oh, he's back.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Right, is that echoing now?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, super echo. It's like twice the echo.
Every time I try to share a
Well,
browser...
echo still.
No,
Yes.
actually,
No,
no.
not
You
from
sound
you,
okay to
no.
me.
No, I mean from everyone else. Is the echo?
I don't see any.
That's
I don't
fine.
hear
That's
any
fine.
echo,
Though.
no.
Yeah, you're
No,
good.
no, no. It seems okay.
So switching to Chrome did seem to be the issue.
Leave it to our Google overlords at Alphabet to fix
Wait,
all
did I
our
just-
problems.
I keep coming back to the game and I forget where I just came from. Did I come this way?
Sorry, I'm only half casting an eye over here and then. I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Yep, this is the way I came from. At least that way you can hear the audio from the game.
Oh, there go my dogs. Hold on 1 sec, I'll mute.
It's fine, we're already used to Hellhound barking every now and again from Let Dev's channel.
Because if it gets real fussy.
They're both super tiny.
Okay, so
dogs,
can we
though.
not go that way? I guess it's back this way.
The lovely elevators.
I think I calmed them down, but we'll see how that goes.
Oh, that was.
I think there's certain jumps you can't really make until you get double jump.
Double jumping is one of those delightful video game tropes that, for the most part, makes absolutely no sense, but it feels really good to do in a video game.
Unless you're a vampire.
Even still, it's like, what's the second jump jumping off of?
Magic.
Cool. It's cool. That's what it's jumping off. It's real cool.
The sexy vampire magic. I don't know.
It's all Castlevania's
The
fault.
forest. With
Yeah.
this video game, it's always the forest. That's what the,
I
everything is.
blame trashy Igarashi game mechanics you invented.
Ow.
Wow. You are dead. Because in those games, like you essentially become a god. Like you're pretty much unstoppable. It's like double jumping. Yeah, that's the least you could do, I think.
You should have a triple jump or quadruple jump. That'd be cool.
I'm trying to remember which one did that. Was it the DS games or?
Yeah, the Game Boy Advance and DS ones started getting a little crazy with the powers. Because I think they wanted to differentiate them from Symphony of the Night.
The great thing about that is because they're on a limited ROM disc, they have to really do as much bang for your buck for mechanics. So they had to make all these new systems, like with getting souls and 3 different types of equipments for souls. So there's like ability skills. There's ones that are always tagged onto you. The ones you turn on where you transform into like all these crazy abilities. And they had to categorize them so that you could properly equip them. Because you can't just put them all on and use them like you could in Symphony of the Night.
Mm-hmm.
Symphony of the Night had like Street Fighter mechanics for spells. Like I would just randomly start jumping, and all of a sudden I started sucking the life out of everything around me. I was like, where did that come from?
It's like, well, you did a half circle and then pressed attack.
Yeah, I was doing like a Zangief move or something. I'm like, oh my god, I can now suck life out of everyone. That's cool. So weird stuff, but that's what you do when you're Koji Igarashi. It's like I want to play Street Fighter as a vampire. It's like, no, you can't. No, I still want to do it. Like, no.
Make my own Street Fighter with Dracula and
hookers.
And I want to, yeah, and I want to play Lord of the Rings. Like, no, you can't. And I want to play like, dude, stop playing. You can't play JoJo. Like, no, I'm gonna put JoJo in. Like, no.
There's actually a bunch of JoJo references in Ritual of the Night, Bloodstained.
All
really?
things.
Like
I think
nurse
all
game.
things should have JoJo references.
I think
There's definitely.
the first armor I was really using in that game was the stone mask, like from the first season of JoJo.
Yeah, that was also in Symphony. Yeah.
Who shot me?
I even want like Twilight or whatever to have JoJo references. I want romance novels to have JoJo references. I think everything can be improved by having JoJo references.
But I literally have a dog named JoJo.
Well, even the last season of Castlevania had a JoJo at the mask.
Oh, the mask is in Castlevania Season 3?
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't spot that.
There's the mask and I think a mirror that's also there. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, funny. He has to make more games though. That one Kickstarter was great. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was great. And he just needs to keep doing that.
They made a sequel to the stretch goal. The stretch goal was Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, which was like an 8-bit style Castlevania, like set in the Bloodstained universe.
That one is hardcore.
Yeah, it's good, dude. I made a video on it on my channel before I started working for Geeks and Gamers. But they made a Curse of the Moon 2, but they've still only had one Ritual of the Night game. Ritual of the Night's the more intense, like, Symphony of the Night spiritual successor. But Curse of the Moon's just like basically Castlevania 3, but with better controls.
I'm trying to remember that Record of the Lotus War game that just came out on Steam. The Wonder Labyrinth, where you play as Deedlit from Record of Lotus War.
Nice.
And it's like, yeah, that is essentially Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
I love that in this game, Saw Gerrero is basically just Batman. He just grapple hooks away all the time.
We gotta have him get out of here. What can he do? I don't know, grappling hook. Those are established in the universe. Boba Fett has one. Why not?
I don't follow what they've been doing with Boba Fett and what is it called now? The extended universe?
Mandalorian.
No? Yeah, is that?
I don't know if they're calling it the expand. I think that's just like Star Wars at this point. Like,
to be fair, they had no source material to go off of, so they had to work without it.
They didn't have 800-page novels.
Yeah, they didn't have the whole deluge of things to go off of.
Material. There's no source material which you could possibly use.
Let's bring back that guy that has no lines and got swallowed by a giant mouth. You're like, okay, why not? It could happen.
Well, at least it's a better end than Akbar got.
Oh dear.
Poor Akbar.
Can you imagine being a fan of Star Wars and just killing off major characters like off screen?
Well,
and not really thinking anything of it, too.
Fuck you in there.
A fan of Star Wars wouldn't do that. Brian Johnson and J.J. Abrams would, though.
You've got Vice Admiral Holdo. Who needs Admiral Akbar?
Vice Admiral Gender Studies. That's a proper name, I think. She's a Vice Admiral, just not of ships. She's just actual gender studies. Because you have a doctorate. It's kind of like how you can have a doctorate in like religion or something like that, or like some. You can have a doctorate in philosophy. It's kind of, you can have an admiralty in gender studies.
If you're gonna bring back an actor like they brought back Palpatine, have him do something. Like that's the thing. Palpatine did stuff at least.
Well, they didn't bring back an actor. They just got in the voice actor from Clone Wars, which was the same guy that played Admiral Yularen.
It's a wrap.
Oh, this is for Akbar or for? Okay, I thought you were talking about Palpatine for a second.
They brought him back. Oh, they brought him back, and they made him cry.
It's a wrap.
That's how awful
they made us say that's. They made me say that's a wrap, and then they laughed at me.
They made Admiral Akbar cry. That's how awful these people are.
Okay, the giant spider I was fighting now looks like a Devil May Cry boss.
That's usually a good thing.
I don't know. I'm not sure about this face. It seems pretty intense, and I've got very little health left.
Oh, he sidesteps. Look at that. Okay, that leg is toast. You just sliced it. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, you died too.
Eye for an eye.
Gotta be careful with that.
Well, at least I can just run up and get to where I was before.
If I'm going to die, I'll take you down too.
Well, you would get crushed by an ATST. I love that one of these guys is. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, I guess because I won. Let's reset everything.
Oh no.
It's a motion sensor elevator. That's pretty cool.
I want to read Wookiee poetry. I wonder what it would sound like.
That's Tusken Raider poetry.
This is kind of funny that they have these droids, but their attack is to run around and smack you,
With both arms.
not to shoot you or anything. Just to run around and try to hug you or something.
I saw a rumor going around that I forget who the actor was that they wanted, but someone was saying, I think it was the dude that was in Oz, like the redhead guy. They're like, it would be really cool if he played like an older version of Cal Kestis and on The Mandalorian. And all these people were like, there is an actor who plays Cal Kestis. And they're like, he's not that young. Like they could age him up 10 years. I was like, he's 26 and he looks like he's 14 though. Like that's an issue if you want to have him playing a 40-year-old.
Well, they have a problem with age in general with the Mandalorian because.
Oh yeah, Bo-Katan.
What's her face? Bo-Katan is like really fucking old, but she looks like she's in her 30s or something. Even then, a young-looking 30s person.
I guess you got a chance to get Katie Sackhoff. You're like, okay, she did the voice. She's an attractive lady. Let's put her on this show. Does it make sense?
Yeah,
Whatever. It's Disney Star Wars.
She
Who
looks
cares?
the part, certainly. The problem is, Al, one, the age, and two, they fuck up her hair. Which makes her look weird, I think. I still think I would have preferred Ashley Eckstein playing Ahsoka in The Mandalorian over the other lady. Because at least you get an actress which sounds like Ahsoka at that point.
Why? Because your race is shiny?
I think
Yeah,
the issue
I like
there
my
might have been
sounding
like, does
like-
Ashley Eckstein ever do any live action work, or like is she strictly
She's
a voice
done
actor?
some, but I haven't seen it myself. I just know that she's been in some things.
I think the tricky part would be getting her to be good to go for things like lightsaber choreography and things like that. Like Rosario Dawson's at least been in a bunch of action movies and stuff before.
She was in Men in Black 2, I think. She was the
in
light.
Black too? I think I voided all the Men in Black sequels from my memory. I remember the first one, and I think the only thing I remember about Men in Black 2 was Michael Jackson making a cameo and saying he wanted to be Agent M.
I think he was an alien or something.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I think he was an alien who wanted to be part of Men in Black or something. I forgot. I do know Michael Jackson was in there.
I remember him saying, "No, I could be Agent M. It's perfect." I'm like, that's they probably thought that was a really clever joke when they wrote it.
Ow! God damn it. The annoying part is when they put the K2SO and the ATST on the exact same time.
It's possible I might be playing on too high a difficulty to beat this person at my current level.
Bloody caught between two flamethrowers and a K2SO.
Activate force cooling. It's probably a power.
everything else is at this point.
Unproductive human.
I'll call you unproductive. Ow!
Unessential. Let's give him a thrashing.
There we go. Got rid of one.
Keep this up. Keep it back. Slow it down. Fire on the enemy.
After this, the ATST should be easy. Oh, I forgot that's the cargo ship from Solo.
The best of Star Wars movies.
Yeah. Look, it's a really sad state of affairs that Solo actually is one of the best Disney Star Wars movies.
I don't know. I think Rogue One's definitely better. But that's
Yeah,
not saying
Rogue
much.
One's by far their strongest, but they're all so bad that I think Solo is actually up there with the best of the sequel trilogy.
Like all their side stories are better than
Biggest
their
problem
main
with Rogue
trilogy.
One is that, for one, it's kind of unnecessary, and two, it has extremely poor characterization, especially since we're supposed to care about these characters when they die.
Yeah. The
I feel
lack
nothing
of
for any of them
strong
other than K2SO.
K2SO, yeah.
is charismatic.
When the droid is your most potent character death, you might have fucked up. I just kept on saying, I was like, I think that could have been a great movie if it focused on 3 characters, but they decided to have it focus on like 7. And it's like, well, I mean, I don't feel like we know any of them really.
Family.
Oh, the audio's desynced again.
Dark times. Get the fire.
That's not Forrest Whitaker, is it?
It is. I think so.
Really?
He actually did the voice for it.
Save the dream.
Save the dream.
Are not yet lost.
I don't understand why Sorgaro is in this game because he doesn't really serve any purpose. He fucks off after this.
Kashyyyk is not yet lost.
It was probably in his contract to do an appearance in one of the games.
That'd be funny if he wrote a contract for like everything for the next 10 years. You must play this
I
character.
have to be in everything. I have to be in Rebels. I have to be in Clone Wars. I have to be in Bad Batch. I have to be in Jedi Fallen Order. Fuck you. I'm in everything.
I'm honored.
We'll get you in some Star Wars Squadrons DLC or something.
Not yet.
All right, beat the giant crab monster thing. Spider, I don't know. Spider that shoots fire. What do you even call that?
That would be a nightmare. You're locked into the next 10 years. Just play this character that nobody knows.
Even fewer people care about.
Not quite fluid.
Choice says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Right, I've got
think he's still
Eva
alive?
Jans super chat to Shiny. Happy
We'll be in touch with
B
your ship.
Jade.
For the
I mean
cause.
B Day. Mark, good day, sir. Smud, happy cheesing, and LD Latinx. That is all.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. You missed our Latin X video yesterday.
Oh, the best thing, the proper way to say things.
Oh, my God.
The thing that's always blown my mind about that is, let's give you the crazy assertion that saying Latino or Latina is in some way sexist. Why not just cut off the vowel and say Latin? Why put an X on the end? Like, that's the part I never understood.
No idea. But Siren,
You just say Latin people.
I see the article or the next article now that all these woke people probably make. The Wookiees were enslaved, so people of color allegory. The yellow on the lat doesn't exactly look very good. I don't like it.
Been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
Right, fuck you, I'm off.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew. Got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisic will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
The Wookiees look kind of weird in this game.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like they really
First
did not
aid is
nail
battle.
those hair textures.
Where do I go now? I could have sworn I was supposed to go this way.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes.
Oh, this. I think this is it.
But these are dire times. We need...
Hang on.
There we go. Doors open.
I've been monitoring
Yeah,
Imperial
cool.
communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
When I'm bored, just like trying to spin, like fuck the animation to the point where he just moonwalks.
You think Saw?
Nothing will ever beat the Mass Effect Andromeda running animation.
Oh, it looks like you're really constipated as they run.
Oh, it's like they're trying to hide a football. They just keep running with it.
Hey, see ya.
Good stuff.
Good to see you back in
So I gotta say, the running animation in Outriders that I'm playing right now is not a whole lot better. It's pretty bad.
It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choisic will come through.
Yeah, that was one of the arguments we had against the Subverse game that came out, the turn-based combat. They don't have walking animations. They just
float.
teleport.
Yeah, they just
teleport.
Just like you're in you're 5 squares ahead. You're like, what?
Yeah, I picked that up so I could talk about it on the Gamer with Geeks podcast. And I was actually kind of blown away by how good the like bullet hell shooting segments were. I was like, oh, I thought this game was literally you just hang around on a ship and have sex with waifus, but apparently
They put actually
there's
gameplay in there.
Yeah, there's a game here. Neat.
I think next.
Back to Zepho. Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found the Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
I really like BD1. He's
Heard about a
absolutely
high-stakes
adorable.
game from one of Saw's fighters. Few extra credits
Look at
couldn't
those
hurt.
things.
Yeah, he's actually kind of the best character. Him and the Night Sister I liked a lot.
Patsy and Root is going to catch up.
Those slubs, I'll hear them coming from a parsec.
Yeah, Seer and
I
Grease
don't
aren't
want your
exactly very
gambling habit
strong.
causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right. I know it. I just want to blow off some steam.
Grease seems almost exactly the same character as the pilot in Solo, the monkey man that dies at
Yeah.
the beginning. Seems like it's that exact character. He's just
They've both got 4 arms and they're weird creatures.
yeah.
Oh no, just random dude with 4 arms as a pilot.
How
See,
does
it makes
4
sense
arms
because
fucking
you can.
pilot them exactly?
It makes sense because you can control more things.
I really don't like the design of the ship as well. It's the big fin. Ugh.
There's a long journey ahead of us.
Which way do I go? Well, I guess down that way.
These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because
Don't
they were
care.
easy.
Hold it.
So we go down there. Across here. Looks like we're going to the Venator.
Stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be calling. I'll do what I can to monitor
The
them.
hell? That's this thing launched up into the
Something
sky.
doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
That's the way. All right. After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Damn it.
Happens to the best of us.
It hits you just enough to stop your momentum, even though you make it through.
Yeah, the dogs are barking again. Hold on 1 second. I'll see if I can tame them.
Oh, hello.
Is that just window dressing? Like they provide no real threat to you.
Ow.
Oh, I guess they do.
Now, BD.
Yeah, these are pretty annoying. Very difficult to actually block. And even if you do block, they just stun you. So you have to get out of the way.
Oh wow, it's like Metroid Prime or something. Ah.
That's the little 3D map.
Have I gone the wrong way? I may have. Oh, no, wait. Off the side.
Keep pressure on him. We've almost got him. How are we supposed to hit him?
It was a bit weird too that they kind of made it so that scout troopers are just the default melee class.
And they have a baton. That's about it.
You think there would be sniper at the very least?
Yeah.
It's an odd place to put a piece of hardware.
There's boxes everywhere. They have like customizable stuff, or they have like parts of lightsabers. It's like different colors. Like another black.
Yeah,
bead.
and they don't affect stats. It's just cosmetic. Which actually, it's kind of surprising that this game wasn't like loaded with microtransactions.
Well, after the Battlefront 2, I think they're on good behavior. They don't
I
want
guess, yeah, that's
worse
probably a good
PR.
point.
So is this the right way? Yes, it is.
Does this Jedi have an Apple phone?
Apparently.
The Imperial is Apple. The Empire uses Apple products.
I'm trying to remember like what the Star Wars fruit is. Like melee runs. Doesn't really roll off the tongue like Apple. That's not a way I don't know. It's just a closed exit. I know before we were like saying, "Oh, this character's better than Rey," but it's true. I think Cal is a good character, but saying it's better than Rey isn't exactly saying much.
He's better than Rey and Captain Marvel.
Not a high bar.
I did see Mahler got on CBR.com.
Oh yeah, they praised him on that one.
Article.
Yeah. It's like, hey, what's that in my feed? After watching this video, you will think of Justice League different. It's like, how much better, how much worse can it get? Like, what do I need to do to think about Justice League differently? Like, oh, it's a Mahler video. Like, okay.
And they praised him for that one because he attacked the thing they wanted attacked.
Yeah. I can't follow him on Justice League being better. Like now that I've seen them both, I'm like, oh, no, I think Snyder Cut actually is better than the Joss Whedon cut.
Well, I think
Well, that's the
I
problem.
think the Joss Whedon cut is horrendous, though. Like,
That's the thing. Like,
you're comparing two terrible films, and that's the biggest issue.
I think still push comes to shove, I would rather watch the Snyder cut than the Joss Whedon cut, even though they're both bad. And I think that was the only thing. He's like, yeah, Joss was just kind of doing what he could to recover this, and I was like, I don't know if I can follow you on that one, long man.
the content that makes the Snyder cut better is also what makes it worse. Because there's
that is true.
So
it's
much of it.
It's much more bloated. Like there's a lot that doesn't need to be in the movie, and Mahler had a really solid point with things like, okay, this scene that could have been 2 minutes is now 5 because there's 3 minutes of these guys walking around this building for no reason.
Oh, the frickin' briefcase! Oh my God, follow the briefcase for 5 minutes.
And I've been in so many arguments about Wonder Woman vaporizing that dude too. I just like that is the flat out silliest thing I've seen in almost any superhero movie ever, where she uses super speed to individually block 30 fully automatic rounds being fired and like push one guy out of the way of one of them, I guess, and then stops and watches him reload. And then like vaporizes him and destroys half the building. And I'm like, why didn't you just punch him while he was reloading?
It's so unnecessary as well, since it's like the equivalent of starting off a battle with a nuke.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I could just go and hit this guy and knock him out, or stop him, or hell, even stab him. But it's like, oh no, I'm gonna fucking nuke him.
I was watching it with X-Ray Girl 2 days ago, I guess. Yeah, like we're kind of making our way through it. We actually just got towards the end of it last night. And even she was like, wait, why did Wonder Woman not just like like stop that guy? And I counted, she took out 8 guys in 6 seconds and then didn't have the time to take that one dude down with a similar like one punch and he's done, because
Wonder Woman is
superhero.
Well, just imagine if Superman was doing that. He wouldn't like throw people against the wall and have their brains splatter across the wall. Like, it's just like, okay, what are you doing? Like, you're just crushing people.
I think that
it's not a Superman.
Yeah, I guess that's the point. It's Snyder's Superman post Nightmare. I guess he would be doing that. But like even if I'm going to allow that, okay, Wonder Woman, she's treating these people as hostile terrorists and she doesn't mind killing them. She's looking at it as an Amazonian warrior. Like I'll be willing to buy that. Even though it is, you're right, a little on the silly side. But then once she's taken out 8 of them in under 6 seconds with that like single punch, they fly against the wall and their brains splatter. Why not do that to that last guy? Like, why did you have to destroy the entire building? Like, that's the part that I really had trouble with. I was like, I don't see how you can rationalize that as the thing that Wonder Woman had to do.
I really don't like the whole, she's going to smash her gauntlets together again. Like, she's just like 3 or 4 times. And
Yeah,
like,
it's her
is that
AoE
like
attack.
your last resort? Like, you're so powerful, you're so strong. It's like, oh, I'm going to do that thing now. It's like, why? You have like all these other opportunities to do other stuff.
Even
I don't
that
even
move
know
on its
why
own is
she's
broken.
being given that ability, because it doesn't
like-
even make any sense to me. She
I
puts-
think it's they had to think of a reason she could beat Ares in the first Wonder Woman movie, and that's what they came up with. And they didn't realize that, like, okay, wait, if she always has access to an attack this powerful, why isn't she using it all the time?
Yeah, and then
maybe
they give
Zack
her-
Snyder might have been addressing that by having her use it. Be like, no, she uses it. She just uses it when she feels she needs to. But I was saying that, like, I could rewrite that scene, and even if you were super committed to, like, no, there's going to be a scene where Wonder Woman uses her AoE attack, and then we're going to have a real artistic shot of the hat floating down towards where the cops were. All you have to do is keep the bomb in play, like, don't have her get rid of the bomb, and instead of a rifle, you give him a detonator, do a super slow motion Zack Snyder shot of him pressing the button of the detonator like it's half down, and give Wonder Woman no choice but to take him out from far away. And it's like, you could have done that same thing and had it made sense, but watching him reload, come on, what are you doing? Why would you give him that time?
Like, giving Wonder Woman super speed does fuck with so much, and like as well, not just the gauntlets. Because if super speed, she could just clear everyone out like the Flash. I understand giving her like very fast reflexes so she can deflect the bullets. Yeah, that makes more sense. But not super speed.
Yeah, having it so that her legs can move fast enough to change position and block more bullets.
Yeah, she just zooms across the room. Right, don't you bother with these guys, just keep going. Actually, I think that's just a secret, so I'll just go this way.
Probe droid. We're watching us, BD.
Ow! Where's the fuck up? I can't get my lightsaber out! Ow!
It happens to a lot of guys, Shiny. Don't worry about it.
BD, stim here.
Ow. Ow! It's bullshit. Fine, then I'll go this way. Just thinking about the Snyder Cut, I think the only real improvements over the Joss Whedon cut is mostly just the characterization of
Cyborg
and his father. That's it.
It's kind of weird that the Cyborg can control everything, all the nukes and everything. That's kind of a weird addition.
Yeah, the Dr. Manhattan to digital Dr. Manhattan version of Cyborg.
Ow! Fucking cactus. Oh great.
I think I liked Flash a bit more. I really hated him in the Justice League. Oh, man,
Yeah,
it's
they
so hard
still
to
have
say
most of
because
his cringe humor though.
yeah, that's fair. I thought that they at least removed the kind of silly, very super Marvel-esque Aquaman sitting on the lasso of truth and being like, Wonder Woman, you're really hot. It's like, okay.
That was like the only good scene with Aquaman in the whole show.
Ow.
I guess to me it seems super
Fantastic.
Marvel-ish, like which is a weird word I guess I chose to use, but I think that like Zack Snyder's DC movies are, as much as like, I mean, I'm going to now be up against the corner at their strongest, however strong you want to think that they are, when they're not just being Marvel ripoff. And I think that's sort of why I found Aquaman super forgettable, because that one really seemed like this is just trying to be an MCU movie at this point. And
Well, yeah, I mean, they took Jason Momoa, and we look at his other roles like Khal Drogo and Ronan Dex and all these other like strong silent characters. He doesn't say much as can be. He's not much of an actor. Let's just say that. Okay, he doesn't.
The charismatic, handsome muscle guy.
He's just a big
He has
dude.
muscles. He has a lot of muscles. That's what he has.
That's all he's got. So it's like, okay, you want the strong, silent, sort of moody. You know, he's not going to say much. He's going to get angry. Whatever. Fine, great. Go with that. So when you have him with the lasso of truth, it's like, yeah, that's kind of weird. What's going on there? That's kind of clever. I think that's pretty cool. But if you're going to have him be the like, he has his own film, like he has more backstory than, or rather more screen time with a film than the Flash ever did, than Cyborg. And he's just still, I'm just a dude who's big and I get angry. It's like, that's, come on. Give him something to do.
He's really good when he played Khal Drogo. He didn't have to talk much.
Yeah, he's speaking a foreign language and just grunt all the time. Yeah,
non-existent foreign language.
yeah.
I liked him as Ronan Dex in Stargate Atlas.
Well, yeah, he was a big, strong, silent dude. Exactly.
they also had a lot of jokes with him as well, even though they weren't like Marvel jokes. It was more just like supposed to be people like Rodney. So like Rodney would just be socially awkward around him.
BD.
Or they'd have him have some wit.
It's kind of hardcore how this Jedi can just tank bullets, tank blaster fire from a probe droid.
There's definitely a degree of because video games going on there.
Ow.
Oh man, I really don't want to lower my world tier, but I think I might be pushing into the part of this game where I'm entering the co-op only difficulty levels. It's interesting how they do it though. It's like you have to start this game on the easiest difficulty, and then as you play, it automatically unlocks the next one and puts you at it, giving you the option to turn it back down if you want.
But if we want to talk about how I think Joss did better, I think scenes like with Batman and Wonder Woman, like there's a short scene where they establish Batman's like motivations a little bit more. Yeah, he would be willing to die to let Superman live, and it would be a good sacrifice. And then
I guess so. It might have also just been so long since I've seen it, but because I remember just absolutely hating it when it came out. I saw it in theaters, and that's pretty much it. I think it was on opening day too.
It characterizes Wonder Woman as establishes that she's not like dead for a while. But it doesn't mesh well with Wonder Woman 84 because it's like, oh, I locked myself off the world for years. Like, oh no, you didn't.
I think we're getting
that's a bit of a problem.
We know you're lying.
Because yeah, they were talking about how Superman is so important. He's a symbol and all these things, and he looks at Wonder Woman and is like, "What have you been doing all this time? Why aren't you?
Why aren't you a symbol? Yeah, you've been around a lot longer. I assumed they were going to go do because it was like because she's a woman and also a mother, and she's a mother. No. I thought it's going to be like a play on she's a woman, therefore the world didn't take her as seriously as it did Superman.
Well, in Batman vs Superman, it says that I think she shut herself off from the world, but then 84 just fucks for that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, BD.
It is so weird to argue. It's like, oh well, this shit film is better than that other shit film.
Yeah, I know. It's such a weird position to try to argue, isn't it?
Hey, this is more shit than this pile of shit. And I found myself in the same awkward position when Glib was asking me like why Man of Steel was worse than Batman vs Superman. It's like, well, okay, the only thing I can really tell you is the problems in this film and why they're more. It's like I can't really tell you qualities in the other one that make it better.
I did hate all the musical interludes with Diana. I don't know what that was about.
They keep doing well.
Just screaming at me. It's like, what is happening? She just entered the scene like, whoa, what happened? What did I miss?
They only had enough time to record one Wonder Woman theme, other than like the guitar one.
Hire the one female singer we got, and have her just do one song. Like what?
We had one of the yodelers from the Aquaman village. She's agreed to do a track for us, but only one track.
Hey, BD.
Ow. Fuck you.
Help, please. You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
A good thing about BD1 as well is it has more utility than BB-8 because BB-8 is pretty much just there to be a fun droid. He doesn't really have much purpose or function, unlike R2. Like R2 is like very obviously a navigation astromech. It's what he's designed for. He slots into a ship, but BB-8 doesn't really have much of a function.
Yeah, BD1 is your Estus flask. He actually heals you.
He's a utility droid, and he does all these nice little useful things which help you in the story. I can't think of many things that BB-8 does other than carry the bloody plans.
Until they make him super overpowerful and have him piloting ATSTs and stuff. Pilot be the right word for that? Driving ATST? I guess I don't know.
I still think the design of those ATSTs was so fucking lazy. You look at the prequels, and it's like, oh look, it's not just an ATST. It's a ATRT, and you can see that it's a prequel. But all the designs in the sequels are just, hey, it's the exact same thing again.
With a slight difference in the X-wing wings, and no, the TIE fighters are white now. Everybody.
They've got they're black, and they've got a red stripe. Did you go off the edge?
We're out of gunners.
Well, these guys are going to go off the edge.
All right, let's end it. I needed that.
Toss me one, BD.
Ow.
Shooting Jedi.
Shit. I remember you. Oh, no force power left.
Quit running. You aren't so skilled.
BD, here.
Oh, a guy with 2 batons.
Now you know it's on.
Careful, you know what happens between one person with 1 lightsaber and a person with 2 lightsabers? One can just damage the Emperor. The other one can make him explode.
Yeah. Ray figured out that the secret to deflecting force lightning was two lightsabers.
And it causes an explosion.
I don't know. I think one of those batons is going to disappear. It'll be a fair fight.
Okay, we're both near death. Down he goes.
Is this a flesh wound? Flesh wound, your arm's off. No, it's not.
Your head's off.
Good old Monty Python.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Wait. One wrong move and I lose all my progress.
I think one of the problems of the DCEU is the fact that they get a lot of people who look the part but can't really act. And Ben Affleck might be the best actor they have.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess that's fair.
Gal
Ben Affleck
Gadot's was not a horrible pick, but the acting.
No, she's not going to live that one down for a while.
Kal-El, no. She did it twice, too.
They
it's a bit
reshot
strange
it and
that-
it still wasn't better. They reshot it because this, the shot they did use wasn't very good, and yet they couldn't get it better with a reshoot.
I found it strange that she was even calling him Kal-El, though.
Yeah, his name's not Cal, and she doesn't even know him as that name.
And it's weird that where would she have learned that name? Like, I'm trying to think of like if there was ever, unless like,
and why call
was
him
there
that?
ever even any documentation on Earth of him being referred to as Kal-El, the last son of Krypton? Or wait, did Zod ask for Kal-El on that like TV broadcast?
Well, I would imagine after his death, they would share the information of what the hell happened after the destruction of a city.
I think though my issue with it there is like, but did the government even know the name Kal-El? Like, does that mean anything to them? Like, who would be the one to say, oh yeah, he on his home planet he was known as Kal-El? It's like maybe Lois knew that. Like, I guess she would have written an article.
Your demise grows near.
That reminds me, I think today we're doing the Spudcast of why Superman is the worst comic book character.
I definitely don't think he's the worst comic book character. I think he's definitely one that it's been difficult for them to get correct in movies.
Yeah, he's hard to write. I guess she has force speed. She just zooms away.
Yeah, this boss fight, I think there was a clear case of we're going to give her some easy outs because the AI is actually not that great, and if the player's good, he will be able to kill her. But we can't have her killing him. We can't have him killing
They've got
her
the
now.
force push. The force push would have been fine. Ow. Yeah, they've got that one as well, just spinning around. Come at me. Come at me.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayed's last apprentice, but not bad.
Keep him count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sarah was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the
Couple of super chats. JJ Chica, $10. Happy birthday, Shiny. Enjoy a couple pints on me. Alex Halo for 2. Happy birthday, Shiny. Try spinning. That is a good trick. Well, it is indeed.
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
I was never really crazy about the concept of one being able to cut themselves off from the Force. Kind of seems antithetical to like what the Force is. It's like, I mean, I guess you can just neglect to use your Force abilities if you have them, but to be like, nope, the Force can't see me. I'm invisible to the Force. I can't use the Force. I don't want anything to do with it. It's like that. It's kind of like, I don't know. I can't cut myself off from gravity just because I'm not into it. Like,
It's kind of weird. It's like cutting off an arm, but this is like some intrinsic ability in every one of your cells. The way they explained it in KOTOR was that a bunch of grandmasters can force it upon someone as a punishment. So it makes
Like shroud them from the Force against their will.
I don't know. It's like kind of like pinching a nerve, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that I think would make
Something like
I
something
think that
along
would
those lines.
It's
Once
I
they
think it's
cut it off,
weird
it
to
can't
be
be returned, but
self-inflicted.
there was like a whole thing, and it's done by masters. But in this, it's more just I just stop using the Force, and I can still use it at any time, and that's cutting myself off from it.
Found it.
Yeah, within TLJ, we're like, oh, I bet Luke is just so good. He's just can control it so well that no one can detect it from him. It's like that's something probably he can only do because he's goofing around. He's goofing around. That's what he's doing. He's not really being serious. He's just moping.
By the Tomb Raider kind of aesthetic, that's what I'm getting from this as well, especially like the second reboot.
Yeah, it's similarly structured.
They found it, but see her.
And that's like basically the Sony exclusive style climbing. It's the same kind of climbing in Uncharted and God of War.
Did they use it
Linear
in
path.
Titanfall? Because I know that's what they're both known for.
The wall running, I guess, is kind of like Titanfall, but Titanfall's platforming was actually pretty intense. Like it's very much based on the player's input, whereas this style of platforming, I think, is very what would be the word? You're on a rail. Like it's just there's some lightly colored platforms. You can kind of see them clearly, and you just have to move the analog stick in the direction to get to the next one. Whereas in Titanfall, it's like, oh, let me actually look at this architecture and see what looks like a thing I could run along, what looks like a thing I could then double jump to. And like the Titanfall 2 campaign is pretty short, but I think that a lot of the platforming puzzles are quite well designed.
It's weird that some enemies are quite forgiving with the dodge on their like red abilities, but then others, like, you can't even escape them.
What even is that thing?
It's a weird ancient guardian made by an ancient civilization.
It'd be kind of cool if they did a code to work, but with this sort of system.
It's weird. When I force push, it's supposed to push the ball out of it. Ow.
Need an assist. PD, stim.
There it goes.
Yeah, chucking mortars at me.
Oh yeah, here you have to throw some fire orbs into stuff.
My friend, these devices appear to stimulate.
Oh yeah, it's got a Braytak in this game as well from Stargate. He plays Master. I can't remember his name. Is it Cordova? Yeah, it's Cordova.
You're
It's right
running
there.
out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now, I'm studying it, learning. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zephos.
You know, I'm not really a big fan of Trilla, to be honest, but I don't really see why so many people have a really big thing for her.
A thing in which direction?
Like,
They
a
find
lot
her
of people
attractive
are-
or hate her?
Attractive.
Another step.
Not ugly.
Which lady?
Yeah, she's
The
got,
Indian
the
Inquisitor
evil
girl.
lady you saw earlier.
Not possible. Time to end it.
Yeah, I much prefer Marin.
Oh yeah, no contest there. Man, this is getting tricky because the game I'm playing, my character class can only heal if I get a short range kill. And now I'm coming up against enemies that are pretty hard to kill, so it's difficult for me to get like a fast kill on an ad enemy just to like refill my health. So I'm dying very frequently now.
Never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the
Yeah, you're never getting across it. Bye bye. And that dead disappeared. He's back.
With no profile picture.
That's weird. I didn't need to add him. He just added himself, apparently.
Did he hit reload on the StreamYard?
The dev?
Yes.
Oh, he's here.
You haven't got an icon.
I do have a plan.
You've got internetisms. These weird exploding cactuses, I really hate them.
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every
Exploding enemies in almost any game are super annoying.
Had your droid not intervened,
Creepers.
I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
I also think the redemption of Trilla is a bit tismy. I say redemption quotation marks. She just kind of
didn't she just kind of get killed by Vader? And
she kind of stops. Well, she stops hating. She says, "I've got so much hate for you, and I'm apparently going to stop that now." And then Vader kills her. Ow! Off cactus.
Come on, let's get him.
How am I supposed to get around without them shooting me? Come on. You gonna shoot me?
He's afraid of a real fight. Won't get me. You're not getting out of here alive.
Hey, Purge. I do like the Purge troopers.
I was about to say like the Ethan Hawke movie.
Yeah, the Purge troopers. They're pretty much clones, but they're like Jedi hunters.
Yeah, that was a cool addition. They kind of remind me of those General Grievous's bodyguard droid things.
Yeah, all because they've got the sticks.
Same sticks. Yeah.
Bye bye. Oh, no,
The
he's still
idea
down
is
there.
like, well, maybe if you have a bunch of enemies who are Jedi, having an anti-Jedi unit would be smart to develop.
Not feeling so great, baby.
I think Lit Dev must be having connection issues because he keeps jumping in and out. And the ancient civilization in this game as well, I think they could have put more effort into it to make it feel more Star Wars.
Yeah, that is the aspect of this game that it is kind of seemed like they just ripped out of a different mythology.
Because this ancient civilization just kind of comes out of nowhere, and it's like you look at the architecture, it doesn't really look like they belong.
Yeah. I think
They
again,
don't-
it was more like, well, we want to make a Tomb
least with
Raider-y
the-
game, and
At
this is
least
how
with
we're doing it.
the Rakata, they characterize them a bit better and explain what they are and where they came from, what's happening, how they fell. Do we go down here? I don't know. Oh, hello.
Ah.
I think I drove onto this.
Have you guys seen any of Falcon and Winter Soldier yet?
I
No.
have, but I've been incredibly bored by it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I keep hearing. I think like I'm now realizing that I think I'm tapping out on the MCU because I kind of have no interest in starting it. And like I really like Civil War, so I enjoy like Zemo's story. I'd like to hear more about that. I like Winter Soldier. I like Falcon. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be into it. But just every time I think, maybe I should watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, it just makes me think that. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll let you say it. Let you finish.
Oh, I was gonna say it just makes me think that if we were in a world where they didn't just sprint towards making a Justice League movie, then this would be around the time that Endgame has happened. The MCU, I think, is sort of running out of steam. And if we had like a well-structured DC universe that was just getting towards its Justice League movie, I think that would be a bit of a different world than the one we're in right now.
You're a monster.
I am what's there.
I think there's a heal. There it is. I think as I was gonna say before, the only reason why I'm watching Falcon and Winter Soldier is just because it's one of the things I'm doing with my family. It's like, Friday night, I've got to watch something with them. Oh, they want to put on Falcon and Winter Soldier, I suppose. Fine, I'll watch it.
Yeah, and I haven't heard a lot that's made me think, oh man, maybe I'm really missing out here. If anything, I was hearing more positive things about WandaVision before it ended.
Yeah, WandaVision I was kind of interested in, but then it was doing well with setting up mysteries and paying them off, but then halfway through it just basically went insane and jumped itself off a cliff.
I think it made the odd decision of deciding, okay, we're gonna clearly paint Wanda as the villain, but then we're gonna decide it was actually this other person, and nothing in the story really sets up.
Wanda gave up everything for them. It's like it wasn't hers to give up.
She gave up an imaginary child. Everybody,
they were all, under torture. They wanted to die because of her and what she was doing to them. It's not like she had any right to keep with that life.
I've taken the artifact.
And I think the whole thing is like, what did she really sacrifice? Though it's like they'll never know that like you gave up your children for them. It's like, but they weren't real. Like they weren't actually your kids. They were illusions that seemed like kids that were around for like a week. Calm down. It's not the same as losing actual children.
And then people can leave the dome and enter it pretty easily. Why did the walls need to go down to let them out?
Or why did
let people
Monica
out,
get superpowers from crossing it?
Yeah. Well, that's to set up her in Captain Marvel too.
Sure, but it's like that's what you came up with for her origin story. It's like, well, see, she passed through the barrier while hearing how awesome she was. Like memories of people telling her she was awesome. Makes perfect sense. It's like, I don't know. Oh no.
Yeah, usually there's some kind of connection between how superheroes get their powers. So, Spider-Man, gets spider powers from a radioactive spider bite. Sure. I'm trying to think of who else now.
Is it that she gets vision powers because it was the Mind Stone that gave Wanda her powers? Is that the premise?
Well, no, because in this one didn't have any powers from the Mind Stone. It was all magic this entire time. They retconned it.
Oh yeah, that was a weird choice too.
Oh, you've been using magic this whole time. It wasn't the Mind Stone, it just amplified it.
Yeah, again, very, very weird call. It's like, why did Quicksilver get his powers from the Mind Stone? I don't know, he's not as special as what. Fuck him, he's dead.
Yeah, as I was saying, she gets her powers from a force field, okay, and then Captain Marvel, she gets hit from an energy with an energy blast from the Space Stone, so it gives her energy powers. She can fly, she can blast energy, do all kinds of crazy stuff.
Super strength and super speed, because why not?
She can blast through ships.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I think what Dev sent a message. Oh, that's bad boy.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You
Just having a casual conversation. While I'm hanging by a thread.
Off the side. Oh, shit.
Kind of reminds me of KOTOR with that upgraded ability. Just stuns everyone. Just keep spamming it.
Back up, I've got this.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Help, BD!
Do you mind if I hang here? Can they even hit me?
Stims, watch him.
Oh no, they can't hit me. Bye. Oh, I got rid of the purge. That's fantastic.
Need an assist.
I got him.
Ow.
I missed the target. Converge on the target. Watch his weapon.
Okay.
Going in for the kill.
Ow.
To the Jedi.
Wee.
Slow motion. You know, I'm really not a big fan of slow motion in general.
Is there a reason why his blade is so big? Or his hilt?
It's a double lightsaber.
Where is the force?
Really?
Yeah,
You can
actually
choose
really
between
cool
two
design.
and one blade. Two blade is for like big rooms of enemies. One blade is for individual opponents.
Yeah, the neat thing about the design is it's a double-bladed lightsaber that can split apart at any time, so you can switch between
That
dual
comes
wielding
later.
single blade. Oh,
So
okay.
When you go to Ilum, you can split apart.
Feel that energy around you and summon your weapon.
Yeah, because it's one of those things that aside from the hilt being like a little on the long side, I don't really see a downside towards designing your lightsaber to be a dual-bladed lightsaber that can split apart and also activate just one. So.
Around here, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah.
Force
I think
pull.
so.
Hooray.
So see if I can turn my blade. There you go. So two blades, one blade. Two blades, one blade. You get one really good ability when you can split the lightsaber in half, and that's like it kills those K2S bots in like one hit. Where am I supposed to go from here? Am I supposed to jump over there? Oh, vines.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've got to take these orbs.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow contingencies.
I really like that you can use the force pull ability to just pull soldiers to you and stab them. It makes things a lot easier.
I bet he runs away from us.
I think I just crushed one.
Let's take him on.
Oh.
We'll beat you.
Oh, I've got the force
You're
left.
far away. We got this. Someone else take him. How can we win?
Why did that feel very reminiscent of Attack of the Clones? It was a Phantom Menace.
Don't know what you mean.
What the?
It's one of these.
Yeah, that's the ancient race that is, I think, new
Well, it's
to this
the
game.
Guardians that left behind.
Yeah, it's the technology. One of their droids, essentially.
It's got weird force powers. Not all force powers, but it's powered by the force. Sorry. Ow.
Yow.
BD, got something to help me?
Hello. Not what I was trying to do.
Get up here.
Oh.
Can't beat us. Jedi's weak. Take him out. Hit him already. I'll get all the rewards for this.
I need a stim, BD.
Still, it's unacceptable.
Blue. Ow.
Get on him! You, get up here! Quick, stop him! I can't hit him! Target damage! He's too skilled! Fight it! Second guard. Move up, now. No match. This one is quick. Death is near. It's playing.
There we go.
Oh, get out. Sorry. I just took out the boss and all the additional enemies in this little encounter that I'm in, and then got killed by a pretty strong, but still just kind of a nonsense enemy in one hit. And I'm like, oh, goddamn.
What are you playing again?
Outriders, that new Square Enix looter shooter.
I've got this.
Made by the people who made Bulletstorm and Gears of War Judgment. Basically, it plays like Tom Clancy's The Division, but you have superpowers. It's like they said, should we make a game that's like The Division or like Destiny? And then someone said yes.
So I'm playing on Jedi Master difficulty, which is the second to hardest.
Grandmaster wasn't too bad. It's a little more annoying, and the parry timing is a bit tighter, but it wasn't impossible. I'd still say on Grandmaster, Jedi Fallen Order is still easier than pretty much any From Software game. Maybe Bloodborne might be a bit easier. Only if you don't count DLC, though. The Bloodborne DLC is pretty rough. It's good, but it's difficult.
Incoming! Let's do
Oh, he's just dead. He had
Oh,
a
he
small
fell like 2 meters. Oh my god.
He had a small trip and he broke his neck.
Yeah.
I like people saying meters. I'm so used to streaming with Americans.
Yeah.
I say meters, they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, how do you guys not like have an like if you say a yard, I know what that is.
Yeah, but this they're backwards people. Americans.
Don't be next! Kill Jedi. This is a Jedi? Need to move closer.
Ow.
I'm just trying to think of a soldier running around with a staff like that's like, why? Are you expecting?
The special anti-Jedi troops.
It's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're doing in the Canadian military these days. We've got staffs now.
Yeah, it's like, I need a stick. Why? What for?
What's to fight Jedi with?
If they keep on making Canadian firearms illegal, it won't be too long before the military is like, "Yep, we're doing sticks now, boys."
Ow. Oh, you piece of shit. I had 2 health packs as well that just spoiled me. Still curious where Lit Dev's spoken off to. I might just run
I guess
past
I
all.
don't know what time zone he's in. I'm getting towards time that I need to make myself some food.
That's fine. I think I'm just gonna keep streaming now.
I don't know, I'll hang around a bit longer. I'm getting a little hungry. It's the problem with intermittent fasting. You get to halfway between lunchtime and dinner time, and all of a sudden you're super hungry.
Found the target.
Right, run past all these guys.
We'll beat you.
Ow.
Target is symbol.
Yeah, a lot of the attacks just chain you, so it's very difficult to avoid.
Jedi's dangerous.
Nope. I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Where's my mouse cursor?
Get up here. Watch where you aim.
BD, I need help.
Jedi's using sticks. Enemy position reached. You can't overpower us. He's moving. Hurry, end it.
Show me which way I go now. This way. Nope, not that way. This way.
Is it just me or is that lightsaber clipping into the ground a lot?
Sometimes.
Doubling focus, Jedi. Impact.
And I missed.
Alright, I've returned. That was just the missus who is now on her way home. Whoa.
So, yeah, have you seen Looking Forward to Bad Batch?
I still haven't even seen the last season of Clone Wars.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like I have trouble getting excited about the Disney Star Wars stuff. Even when it's something that, like, when they announced Clone Wars was coming back, I was pretty pumped. But I feel like I kind of need to rewatch Clone Wars to get back to get back to where the final season would start, so that I properly understand what's going on. Because it's been years since I've seen it now. And I think it's more just about carving out the time to do that. Unless, like, is it really just super standalone? I'm assuming it probably builds on some of the things that happened in the series.
Yeah, it's mostly things like how it's the Siege of Mandalore, and after Ahsoka has left the Order. So
but it follows Ahsoka.
Only 4 episodes, but those episodes you really want to skip because they're terrible.
Oh, really?
Um,
Yeah, I heard it ends with some pretty cool
Montez
Order
sisters.
66 stuff, but which I guess isn't really a spoiler. I mean, like I know Order 66 happens, but yeah, I guess I just haven't really got around to it. And I heard that Bad Batch is it a spin-off of the final season? Like, are they introduced there? Because I don't.
They're introduced in the first 4 episodes of season 7.
Yeah, so like the new one, the final season, or is it? Do they call it the final season, or is it just season 7? Like, are they going to be bringing Clone Wars back, or is it just Bad Batch?
It's just Bad Batch.
Ah,
So Bad Batch is the first 4 episodes. The next 4 episodes are the Martez sisters, which are the most annoying pieces of shit ever. And then the last 4, the Siege of Mandalore. I think the Bad Batch and the Siege of Mandalore are the only ones you need to watch. Bad Batch, you don't really need to watch the other episodes. You just need to know that Echo was a person and that he
okay.
died.
This character is a
Died,
character.
quotation marks.
Remains of a Zephyr soldier.
And then I
For
suppose you
stealing
just
an
need the
offering to
basic
Sage.
memory of who Maul was and that he took over Mandalore and who Satine was.
Yeah, okay. So, and I do remember like obviously I know who Maul is, but I remember Satine, and I think that was the big theory about Rey, that people were like, what if Rey is like Obi-Wan's granddaughter, if like Satine had a kid and we just never really knew about it.
There's evidence that Corky is actually the daughter and son of Obi-Wan, but it's not confirmed.
Let's take a look.
Like Corky has very similar face shapes, and he's very close with his aunt, and they don't introduce his parents or even mention his parents. So he looks kind of a bit like Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, interesting.
You remember Corky? He was one of the cadets in Mandalore.
In
on Mandalore.
On Clone Wars though.
Like, yeah, Clone
yeah,
Wars.
I was confused because I was like, wait, do you mean like the dude on the Mandalorian that like shows up and then just disappears for the last episode?
What am I doing here? Oh, I've got to throw things at that, don't I? And I can't throw it that way because the water takes it down. I'll put it out.
Okay. All right, I've succeeded in the encounter that I probably just attempted 30 times there because I think I'm playing on a difficulty intended for co-op play. Although there's 15 difficulties in this game and I've only unlocked 6 of them. So.
Trevor, how do I get the fireballs onto the wood up there?
Oh yeah, this puzzle's tough. I forget. I think you have to go down to the base level. I remember being that you carry one across and then, man, I think actually I even showed the solution in my review. I might have to rewatch it. This is how much I care about the Outrider story. I'm in the middle of a like story cinematic, and I'm just like, whatever. I'll watch a video I made like 3 years ago.
Can I throw it down there to survive? Nope. They've got vines here. What are they for?
Harley.
Oh, there's a thing here. We'll pull these down. Need something to attach it to.
You definitely need to kill that guy.
Ah, fine.
I think it's that completed projects.
Jedi, here?
Well, this is bad. I don't see my Jedi Fallen Order review in my completed projects file. I guess I can watch it on YouTube, but I should have had the native file here.
Keep your head down!
Yes, I think I moved this out of the way. Pull this.
Yeah, no, I don't think I give a really. So, if you look behind you from where you are now,
I think I. So you throw these. Nope, not that guy.
yeah, you have to get one of those over to those vines that are over there. But it looked like, at least in my footage, it looked like you can grab one from the other wall, or you might have to do something in order to activate those.
I think if.
Oh no, you know what it is? It's that yeah, exactly. It's you can throw it into that field and it suspends it in air, and then you can jump down and grab it again. There you go. Now you can bring it over to those vines that are on that corkscrew-looking pillar. Yeah,
Such a
the drill.
stupid puzzle. There you go.
There.
And then it comes down and smashes.
Yeah, and I knew I had a clip of that puzzle in my review. I was like, oh wait, I remember that.
Great attack!
I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look.
Jeez, they even have the voice actor's face.
At the vault, Ambergana. You can see an object.
Well, a lot of the actors and the voice
Based on
actors,
this imagery, I believe this
their
object
characters are
allows
based on them.
the Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide. The Zepho Astrium.
That actor's in a lot of stuff too.
Who would destroy images of it and why? Requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. Pretty key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Anyway, Shani, I gotta get going. I gotta get prepared for my next stream up at 5. I hope you have a great birthday stream, whatever you're doing tonight. Try to get some sleep. I don't know if they're making cakes anymore. these days, in the UK. But
Don't worry, I've got a cake.
yeah, you got cake. Oh, there you go.
You can have a cake only if you're getting gay married now. That's the rule.
Oh, well, I won't say you're not if no one asks. That's okay. Anyway, thanks guys for having me on. I gotta get going, but have a great one. Okay.
Yeah, good talking to you, smart boy.
Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
And there were two.
All right. Well, I mean, I was gonna go make food, but I can hang around a little longer. I feel bad leaving right as Smart Boy's leaving. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what else? What else have you been watching lately? Oh, have you seen Invincible, the Amazon cartoon?
Nope.
It's pretty good. It's based on one of my favorite comic books. Not a fantastic adaptation so far, but it's still pretty solid source material. So I don't know. It evens out to being okay.
You sure the comms fixed? They're not answering.
Maybe as they do some of the more complex storylines later on, it'll pick up. But I think what they've shown so far, it seems
Some kind of trap.
like, I don't know, an adaptation that maybe misses a bit of the tone. It's sort of like, have you seen The Boys?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a similar idea as The Boys, but a little bit closer to just being a straight up comic book movie, like or not movie, I guess show, like a Justice League type thing, but it's animated, so they've got a bit more leeway as far as what they can do with their budget. It doesn't get quite as crazy as The Boys, though. The Boys goes a little more, what would be the word for it? Like blue. So, more inappropriate stuff going on in The Boys than there is in Invincible. But Invincible is still, like, kind of a hard R rating. Like, people's heads get caved in and stuff like that. So, I'd say it's worth
Think of what I've been watching recently. I think I recently watched Justice League versus the Invincible 5.
I haven't seen that.
What was it?
Animated movie?
Yeah. It's like a continuation of the DC animated stuff, so like Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, it was kind of a letdown, as they only really have half the Justice League. There's no Jon Stewart, there's no John Jones, there's no Flash. And even then, the story has a Mary Sue in, like, how do I say?
You got to get one of those in everything these days.
Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of her and the way they've characterized her and everything. So it's pretty poop.
Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, actually, I don't remember the last one of those
I'm really
DC.
looking forward to like that film. Even I just haven't got around to seeing it, and it's a shame that it kind of ended up being terrible.
I'm telling you, everyone's just got to embrace anime. That's the that's the way forward.
I just can't do it. I'm just not into that kind of stuff.
You got to just find one that you're into, because they actually care about storytelling.
I've tried watching some, like I've tried watching Tokyo Ghoul.
That I haven't seen, though. I have heard it's good and that it ends disappointingly because apparently they didn't properly finish it. It just kind of ends.
I've only watched the first 2 seasons.
Ah, fair enough.
Even then, I'm still not crazy about it.
The starter animes I'd recommend probably are Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, that I think is legitimately good, and you can pretty easily watch the dub. The dub's pretty solid, so if you don't want to deal with subtitles, that's a show that you're not losing a whole lot if you watch the dub version. And Death Note's the other one, but that's because it's short. Like,
Yeah,
it's 36 episodes and it's done.
I just don't think I can get into it. It's just not my thing. I'm pretty sure like it's fine, it's great. There's a lot of well-written anime and it's cool. It's just not. I just don't like it really.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I think it's just
from the animation style to the common style of storytelling. There's a lot of things that are very over the top and not very grounded.
Yeah, I suppose that much is true. I just find that the stories that I've been seeing in animes lately have been so heads and tails above what's going on in Hollywood that it's nice having an alternative to what we've been getting from mainstream Western media these days.
I can definitely believe that, considering what we've been having in recent years.
Mm-hmm.
But then I suppose, just to play devil's advocate, I suppose that a lot of the anime coming over here is going to be like the cream of the crop. It's like the best that we get, not all the terrible stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also the idea of like judging a whole medium based on like what you've seen. I mean, like I would never make the claim that like all anime is better than all Hollywood media these days. I find that the standards of at least what we're getting here across the board seem to be much more focused on just telling a good story as opposed to like having a good story that has all the right elements for the message that they want to put across, which seems to be a strong priority these days when it comes to Hollywood.
I definitely understand that's what Hollywood's more about politics, and this is more about telling a good story.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't even necessarily mind the messaging stuff, like, at least, especially not as much as...
The problem is, it just gets in the way of the story. So it's like, okay, well, the reason why we get people like Captain Marvel and Rey is just because of, okay, we can't have her be weak, we can't have her be emotional, she can't be this, she can't be that. She can't be weak or have a down point in the story, so it's like there's nothing to really care about there. So,
and that's the trick. Like I always say that you could look at a movie like V for Vendetta, which is probably one of my favorite superhero movies, and that has plenty of things that you could look at as like political messaging in it, and even identity politics things like. Stuff about Stephen Fry's character having like the Quran, and he's like a gay guy who's been in the closet because that's like a world where you can't be homosexual or you're gonna get like locked up and murdered. And the whole flashback that V has about the lesbian model or actress that was in the cell next to him, and all that stuff. I think that you could say putting that in a movie would have like quartering and Geeks and Gamers videos made on it if it was made now. But I think that the reason there's not a lot of people going back and being like, remember how much political propaganda V for Vendetta is? It's like, well, I mean, you can have that stuff in a movie as long as the movie's good and the rest of the story around it's also entertaining. And so that's why, like, I mean, anytime people are like, oh, I don't like all this woke propaganda in movies, I'd be like, honestly, I'd be fine with it as long as the stories were good. The problem is we're not getting good stories.
Yeah. And that's the thing I've always tried to be adamant about, that this entire fight is supposed to be for good stories.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that turn it into, no, it's a culture war. And I'm like, I'm fine with either culture winning this war as long as they're telling good stories when it comes to things like movies and video games.
Taking this as it's about, race. Oh, you just have to, not put these races in there, not put these things in there. As long as you do it well written, I'm fine. But again, I've used the example of Rey just now, but there's also examples of how they've done gay representation terribly, and that's with characters like Bill. And Bill's supposed to be from Doctor Who. It's supposed to be.
I thought you were talking about The Last of Us, like the original one. Yeah, Bill was the companion that Peter Capaldi has in his second season. I want to say, or his third one.
I think it's his third. Maybe
I stopped watching after the first Peter Capaldi season. I was just like, I think I'm kind of
done. That's around about when I stopped watching as well. But yeah, her characterization pretty much just is, I'm gay. That's it. That's her whole character.
That's all you need. Most of my character on the internet is, oh yeah, I'm a straight guy. That's my thing. I like women. That sounds so silly to even say. It's like, well, that's kind of nothing. I mean, sure, like it's cool.
You couldn't really get away with that in as a character. It's like, oh, I'm straight and I do straight things all the time. That's my entire character.
Sure, buddy. You go right ahead. You be as straight as you want to be.
I don't have to get through here. Yeah, I have to get beady. That's what I remember now.
Let's see if I can find a way out of here.
But
That's neat.
I'm
You
trying
can
to think
change
of
your.
like a gay character in general that has been well written.
Feels like a movie.
Have you ever seen? It was a crap. What's the guy? The guy that made the terrible Predator movie, Shane Black. He made a movie called Kiss Kiss Bang Bang with Robert Downey Jr. and Val Kilmer. And Val Kilmer's character was, I think they refer to him as Gay Perry in the movie, and he was awesome. Like he was like the best character in the movie. And there's like a character who's super charismatic in a movie that also has Robert Downey Jr. playing a super charismatic character, and he didn't seem forced at all. It just seemed like, yeah, no, that's that character. He's Gay Perry. It's kind of funny. There's a couple nods about him being gay, but it's not really. It's secondary. It's like a character trait, and the important thing was he was this like charming private investigator guy, like.
I suppose
So like it can be done, but sorry, go ahead.
I can't think of many because I don't really think of characters in that way. I don't think of them as a gay character or this or the other, and it's always should be that these are the character traits, not the character themselves. Like I was saying before. So it is a character that happens to be gay, not the gay isn't the whole character.
Yeah. And I think it's the same with anything. Like, transgender character, even like characters just
Happy to see you
like
too.
the non-traditional. Like, I guess I don't want to end up sounding like one of the social justice people, but like you're not a typical like straight white male character. You can still have like a character that's just a good character and have people not address it as like I don't ever remember when I was a kid watching the Blade movies that I went to go see them all in theaters. I actually even had to sneak into Blade 2 because it was rated R, and I think I was 14 or 15 at the time, so I had to like buy a ticket to another movie, and I wanted to see Blade really bad because it looked really cool, and it wasn't. I didn't think of it as like, oh, it's so progressive that they have a black superhero in this. It was like, no, it's Wesley Snipes. It's awesome. Like. Not thinking of him as the black vampire character. It's just no. It's Blade. That's it. That's where it starts and where it ends. It's likewise. I didn't give Blade Trinity a pass because of anyone's ethnicity. Like that was just a bad movie.
I suppose if I was going to pick a good diverse character, the top of my head, I suppose, is Cisco, because I think even the actor
Deep Space Nine.
He's not a character, and he doesn't wake up and say, "I'm going to do a brown male thing today." It's like, no, it's going to be me, and I happen to be black. He's a captain, which is, he's a captain who is black. So what? He's a human.
Yeah, you've got to be something, and it doesn't necessarily have to inform your character. But I think like that's kind of the issue, that like the modern lens to look at is no, but you can't separate your indelible characteristics from who you are. Like they are who you are. It's like, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right to an extent, but does that have to be all that you are? Like, does that have to be the first thing that you are, or can you just be, the captain of a space station called Deep Space Nine and have your physical characteristics be secondary to that? It's not like I just don't see it all as a good or bad thing. It's just a thing, and it's like, well, I mean, so I guess it just kind of depends on how big a deal you want to make about it. And I think if there's anything that I guess you could say our sector of like media commentary gets wrong, it's that I think a lot of our guys like focus on that in the opposite direction, maybe more than they should. Granted, I say that as a person who works for Geeks and Gamers, so it's like there's plenty of videos on like, oh yeah, there's forced diversity in this, or like there's this gay character is being forced into that who wasn't there before, or this is being retconned here, and at times I can get behind it, being like, okay, yeah, that is stupid, but also like I worry about people thinking like, are we just complaining about things because they're, well, would we have seen this as a change from the normal 5 years ago? And I always just try to be mindful of that, because it's like, if not, then it's like, is there an issue? And I think that, like, again, like kind of as we were saying, it wouldn't really be an issue if these movies were coming out and being incredible. But it seems like more often than not, they come out, they're bad, and then we get called racist for calling them bad. When it's like, well, I'm not saying it's bad because of like this character or that character. It's just bad because it's poorly written.
Yeah, like even I've gotten like plenty of comments just saying, "Oh, you just don't like Star Trek Lower Decks because the main lead is a black woman." Okay, what does that have to do with anything? She's a terrible character. I haven't even mentioned her gender once. I'm trying to infer that I'm biased just because I said I didn't like this terrible written character.
I think the weird idea is that it's the people who do mention the ethnicity, the gender, the sexuality, whatever you want to call it. The ones that mention that first are the ones who are accusing you of noticing nothing but that.
It's supposed to be just dismissal. It's like, oh, you just don't like it because you're this. It's like, oh, you're biased.
Yeah. I was having an argument about Last of Us 2 earlier today on a Facebook group I'm in, where I compared Last of Us 2.
You still use Facebook?
Oh yeah, like I don't know, I'm a boomer. What can I say? I have a lot of friends in private Facebook groups, so I don't want to lose touch with them. And I find that it's a bit easier to have longer form discussions than on Twitter, where every reply you have is maxed out to like, what is it 280 characters now or 240?
I think it's 250.
Yeah, well, even still, I find that often I can't make my point. Clearly, I talk a lot. But anyways, like the point that was brought up was someone said that, like, yeah, the only reason you guys don't like Last of Us is because it wasn't exactly the game that you wanted it to be. And I'm like, well, that's just the Last Jedi defense. Like, it's like, oh, you only don't like
it's amazing
nephew murdering Luke because that's not the Luke that you had in your head. And it's like, that's not it. It's that it's bad. It's just a bad story. It has nothing to do with what my expectations of it were. In fact, if I was expecting a specific story or like for things to go a specific way, and it was something really, really good but different from what I expected, I would give the movie credit for that. But it's like, no, the issue is that it's bad. That's nothing to do with the expectations.
The dismissals will always kind of be the same, and that's what I've just found in general. That it's like, oh, your problems will be solved later, or you're just biased for whatever reason, for X, Y, and Z. Either it's because of race, or it's because of this, that, and the other, or it's politics. And it's just a way to not actually dismiss it, like actually address your criticisms, usually because they don't have an argument for them.
Yep.
It's fine. I've got more.
But it's kind of frustrating, and you can just say, oh yeah, this is the same argument as TLJ over and over and over again. It's all just very similar.
And I mean, like, I do understand the desire to defend things you like, but that's why I always try to, like, well, I mean, even earlier today that I was kind of defending the Snyder cut in the context of I think it's better than the Joss Whedon cut. I still don't think it's good, and I wouldn't make an objective argument for its writing ever. But I think that a lot of people think that just because they like a thing, that makes it good, and that it's impossible to like a bad thing or to enjoy a bad thing. And like,
you
I think
don't want to accept that what you like is bad. And I understand that it's obviously I like the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars is an extremely flawed show in a lot of its issues. But I've tried as much as I can to accept the criticisms that I don't have an argument for. Because if you just start making dismissals, it really weakens your argument with the other person. If you're just trying to say, well, you just don't like the Clone Wars because you don't understand the themes of individuality.
It's like, well, I mean, sure, maybe I don't, but that's not going to make me like the show, pointing that out. I think the idea of arguing someone into liking something is also a bit weird. Because I think it's actually easier to argue someone into disliking something by pointing out its flaws than it would ever be to be like, no, this thing that you think is bad, here's why it's good. Because I think the emotional reaction of this is bad is pretty strong, and I think it's a hard thing to reverse. Whereas
It's also harder. It's harder to explain why something is good than it is to explain why something is bad. Because if it's good, then it works, and you don't really dig into why it works as much as you do as like if it's something is bad. So if something's bad, you know where the problem is. Hey, this character's a Mary Sue. She never goes through any kind of struggles, but it's not the same. You can't really do the same thing for when something is working well and it's rounded.
Just like the Clone Wars.
Ow.
Yeah, like I mean, even the game I'm playing right now, like I can tell you that, especially just even the way this game is performing, Outriders is kind of bad. It's not a great game. There's a lot about the way this enemy AI works, the way some of the weapons are balanced that is pretty crappy. It's fun enough though that I've been playing it the entire time we've been here, and I haven't been thinking, oh man, I got to turn this thing off. That doesn't make it good. That means that okay, it's a flawed but enjoyable product. But if anyone said, yeah, I played Outriders for 20 minutes and I can't stand this game, it sucks, I honestly wouldn't have a solid argument about it. I'd be like, well, maybe try it in a different character class. I think part of the main reason I'm enjoying it is I'm playing as the Trickster class, which has a lot of cool like disintegration energy blade abilities, which are pretty neat. But I think if I was playing as a less fun character class, I might be like, this game just kind of is bad. Very uneven performance, though. And especially, I'm essentially playing on a supercomputer, so anytime I have a game that I'm on medium settings and still getting frame hitches, I'm like, okay, what's going on here?
This is not your day.
It's annoying when they team up two of these bosses on you, because then you've got to try and pay attention to both of their attacks, and it makes it much more difficult to get an attack in if you're both having to defend.
Then the trick is in any multiple enemy boss encounter, best bet is to try to get the one that you're attacking in between you and the other one. The old Ornstein and Smo strategy.
That guy just did 3 red attacks and I couldn't avoid them in time.
This is so funny. My dog's like trying to find a way off my lap right now and she can't figure it out.
Right, I'm going to try throwing these things into the... Didn't work as intended. Oh well.
Win them all.
Go away.
Right. Oh god.
How the hell are those things digging into a metal floor? Ow, ow, shit.
BD, here. Now that's what I call fire. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something really nasty. Uglier than baby season on Yalbeck Drive.
Ow.
Oh my god, there's another boss character here. I don't even know if these are bosses or just characters that overlevel me. Though anytime I see a red skull above an enemy in a looter shooter, I get a little afraid.
I saw that coming.
Like, is that just a symbol that says I can't defeat you yet?
Ah, shit. Yeah, this game does get bullshit from time to time.
Every so often, yeah. I think that's where the From Software games kind of have something on it. It's actually, if you like this game, I really recommend trying Sekiro. It's the parry system's actually pretty similar, just it's better in Sekiro. Feels much more responsive. It's my 2019 game of the year. Oh no. Oh shit. Went from full health to being totally dead in like 2 seconds while fighting that stupid boss guy. Alright, Harley, I'll lift you down. Oh. I almost put my one dog down on top of my other one, who I just realized was in the bed that's underneath my chair. If there's anything I recommend to all the viewers out there, dogs. Get dogs. Dogs are good.
I'm more of a rabbit person.
Rabbits? Oh man.
I kept them for a few years. So
it's difficult for me to imagine having a rabbit as a pet after I had to do a winter warfare course where we had to like actually like gut and skin rabbits to eat, and I was like, oh god, I'm so happy I never had rabbits as pets because this would be really tough otherwise. Sorry if that brought up some bad memories or anything, but it was a rough time.
I don't think I've had any issue with like rabbits. As like, oh, what the hell happened there? How the hell did I get that instant? What the? That's never happened to me before in this game. I just got an insta kill on that bloody spider.
I'm getting insta-killed pretty frequently here. Oh, I'm getting a lot of loot.
Rabbits are very nice pets, low maintenance. If you raise them right, they're very playful.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never had a rabbit.
If you kind of leave them to their own devices in the garden or something, they're more likely to become distant and not really like to play. But if indoor rabbits that you're always constantly interacting with and living with, they're very trusting and very open to breed.
So it's like if you give them attention, they're more likely to develop into social pets.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. I guess my dogs aren't too far off from being rabbits, though. They're both very tiny. In fact, I'm willing to bet you probably had rabbits that are bigger than at least one of my dogs.
Probably. I think the largest one I had was Flopsy. She got pretty big after she grew up. I'd had her since she was a little bunny.
Yeah, my smallest dog is like 4.5 pounds, I think. Harley is maybe about 8. Could be 7. She's little too, so she's not quite as small as Jojo. Jojo's like tiny. Ah, shit. Alright, before I attempt this again, I'm going to check my gear. Oh, that's way more armor.
Out.
Up here! Stim BD! Poor Jedi!
That's annoying. There we go. Down he goes.
What do you mean they come? It's about
This part of the story where you have to do the whole you captured feels really tacked on and pointless.
Yeah, that was
doesn't
definitely
really add
padding.
anything other than just making the game longer.
I was actually, when I first played it, I was wondering if it was optional. Like, if it was like, is this just a thing that you can miss if you don't get captured by these guys?
No, but like everywhere you get captured, and it's
Yeah, I know.
Like it is just like you could do it or you couldn't do it. But even if you defeat the bounty hunter, you still get knocked out because they tase you.
Yeah, and that's
No
the part
way.
that kind of sucks. It's like, well, I mean, if you're gonna make this a thing that like is like
It
an
would be
extra
good as a punishment, like if you get defeated by the bounty hunter.
Amber had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla. What did she tell you? She told me you betrayed her to the Empire.
And the
Is it
graphics
true?
in Jedi
Should
Fallen
say
Order are pretty
anything to
good.
jeopardize this mission. Is it true?
Yeah, it was really solid that EA let them just use Unreal Engine instead of forcing Frostbite on them.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
So I think it was
Reed has character but no a charisma but no character. As in, like, they don't really develop him, or he doesn't have much to stand out.
Yeah.
The Empire overwhelmed.
Yes, he has charisma. And then Seer just doesn't really have a charisma. She's not that interesting, but at least she has a little bit of like backstory.
Yeah, like there's at least a story going on there.
I'm just not interested in the story that she does have because she's
later
plank of wood.
You ever leave?
Yeah, as I was saying though, it's still like Jedi Fallen Order is still probably one of the best Disney Star Wars stories. Like, it's not that good, but it's like, oh,
put it above
consider
the
what it's up
Mandalorian
against
very easily.
Oh yeah, Mandalorian is extremely surface level. they really lucked out with Baby Yoda, and that's pretty much it.
I mean, I figure it's some kind of...
Every time I watch a Doomcock video and he says that, you know, The Mandalorian is amazingly written, I haven't heard a solid criticism of the show. It's really? He's really going to defend it as being...
I don't think I can follow Doomcock on that one.
Oh, the worst it gets is meh. It's like, no, Doomcock. The worst it gets isn't meh. The worst it gets is abysmal. At best, it's a meh.
Yeah, it's a meh at in episodes where there's no serious issues being created in the overall season storyline, and that happens frequently. Like it happens really too frequently on the show, where it's just like, oh man, if you think about that for even a minute, it kind of makes the whole thing fall apart. But honestly, like, my biggest issue was that the whole second season was structured like the first Super Mario game. Like, almost every episode was like, oh, hey, thank you, Mando, but the princess is in another castle.
I made that exact same criticism. It's just kind of extending the story constantly. And it's like, oh, we're just going to fuck about for an episode. Hey, Mando, to get to your next thing, you need to defeat this monster. And it's like, okay, but aren't you under kind of like other thing which you're supposed to be doing, Mando?
Like, and Ahsoka just flat out not holding up her end of the bargain in order to do the princesses in another castle thing. It's like, no. It's like, I know you helped me with this warlord or whatever was going on in that village,
and
but
I
instead of doing the thing I promised to do, you can, if you go to this planet and then put Baby Yoda on a rock, maybe a Jedi will find him. I don't know.
It just makes a lot of the story pointless and unnecessary. If this Mandalorian is in this town, and if the Mandalorian was in the town, it would like cut off 5 episodes, and then Snoke actually does agree. It's like, oh well, you just cut off another episode.
Yep.
It's side quests, the show.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know, like, I play enough video games that I don't think I would be terribly bothered by a video game-esque storyline if the content was all really good.
There's supposed to be like a level of urgency, though. It's like, oh, the Empire's after this guy, Baby Yoda. I have to, get him to, people who can look after him and his people. But then he just gets sidetracked so much. It's like, they structure it very episodically, even though it's like a serialized story.
Yeah, and that's, I think, the thing that's weird. It's like they can't decide if they want it to be like Monster of the Week or like essentially a movie that's been split into 8 parts. It's like they're kind of like, I don't know, let's do both. So it'd be like every episode has its own storyline, but also every bit gives you a little bit more of this story. It's like, that sounds good on paper, but you really didn't try all that hard to make it make sense, did you?
If it was completely episodic, then I don't think there'd be any issue with like how they've structured the episodes.
I think the issue
on
there
this week
would
you're gonna
be
doing this, or on that week
everyone,
you're
everyone
doing
would be like, why is it so short then? Like, like, why make it just 8 episodes if you're gonna have it be like every episode's its own little storyline? It's like, oh, 8. Like, if you also want to tell an arc, that's not a lot of episodes. Like, there was a lot of filler episodes on things like Buffy and stuff like that, but Buffy's seasons were all like 24 episodes, like, or 22. And so there's a lot of time where you can tell your season story that realistically each season arc was probably like 6-8 episodes max of those 22. But they also had lots of space to be like, oh, okay, but now we can do this episode where it is like an apocalyptic event, but we're only going to follow Xander. And we're just going to see like, well, everyone else is doing this super important thing. Xander's running around doing this, and we'll have that be kind of a funny little episode. It's like, yeah, you can do that when you've got 22 episodes to play with, but when you have 8, do you really have time for filler episodes?
It's kind of similar to the Clone Wars, where it's like, okay, so the Martez sisters arc goes nowhere, it does nothing, it is pointless. Why is this included? And yeah, with the Mandalorian as well, and the characterization of Mando, he doesn't really get any development.
Yeah.
Like he learns that he was part of a cult his entire life, or like all of the people he's known is like have died, being killed by the Empire. I don't know how the Empire has exactly killed them all because they're all wearing Beskar.
Yeah. Well, I think that like the Beskar thing sort of gets thrown around in weird ways too. Because it's like, is it all of them are wearing Beskar, or is it like only Mando has the Beskar? And wasn't the Beskar supposed to be super valuable, and that's why he was willing to do those jobs for the Empire in the first episode? Like,
I assume they're all wearing it. But...
Well, like that's kind of, I'm like, are they, or is it like only he has it because it's super rare? And like I just don't think they made that make very much sense.
Especially since, like, in canon, other Mandos have just been killed very easily in Rebels and in Clone Wars. Like, I think the only other reference we have of Beskar being blaster-proof is, like, Sabine getting shot in the face and her surviving.
Yeah.
But then,
so, like, I mean, is Sabine's
Rex
armor Beskar? Like, isn't she supposed to be just like a Mandalorian teenager? Like, what? Why does she get full Beskar armor?
I guess because she's not a foundling.
Yeah.
And also, it's in a different era. But then I suppose Mando was already around in that before that era, or in that current era. So why would?
Well, yeah, he would have been a little kid, I guess, because yeah, Rebels takes place right after Episode 3.
No, Rebels takes place a few years before Episode 4.
Is it? So it's closer to 5. I always thought it was
it's
like
close to 4. Yeah.
I always thought it was just like a couple years after 3 at max.
It's a couple of years before 4.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't hate Rebels. I thought Rebels was all right.
No, it's quite bad.
Yeah, okay, I can take your
Even
word for it. I don't know
some
if
of
I'd
the
make it.
stronger episodes of just building off of Clone Wars, and even then, I think that even the finale of season 2 is pretty iffy.
Yeah, I think the part that always stands out for me though is that fight between Ahsoka and Vader at the end of season 2. And even that's like the best part of that episode that has some weird stuff like the helicopter lightsabers, but I guess I was
leaving not this time. That's a good moment. But again, it's building off of something else that was in Clone Wars. So Rebels doesn't exactly get the praise of being well written because it's in another show.
I guess that's true. Or seems like it functions well as a spin-off of Clone Wars as opposed to its own thing. Alright. Finally got to the end of this mission that I've been stuck on. I think I will probably get going soon whenever I finish this cinematic, but... And yeah, I definitely don't think I can make a video on Outriders because I'm not paying attention to this story even a little bit. Like, I have no idea what's going on. And I don't really care. It's like, oh, they're on some kind of planet, and there's this thing called an anomaly, which is like a storm, and it gave a bunch of people superpowers. But I don't know. There's probably a bad guy. Mostly I've been fighting like bandits and monsters and stuff like that.
So what's the next video you're gonna work on?
Right now I'm working on one for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, in the context of the emulated Wii U version being significantly better than anything that Nintendo will legally sell you. And that being maybe a bit of an issue, like when people are like, oh, well, Nintendo's whole thing is they don't need good hardware because they just design their software really well. It's like, well, then why does this better hardware make this game run way better and play way better as a result? Because things like the controls are more responsive. You like aren't dealing with massive frame rate drops anytime it rains the way you are on the Switch version. It's I haven't written the script yet, but I'm mostly going to be looking at that stuff. I think I'm going to make some comparisons to like Genshin Impact and what's the Ubisoft one? Immortals, Phoenix Rising, that are the like take a look at the advent of the Breath of the Wild like game. I still need to do some fiddling around with it though, but actually, realistically, I should be playing Breath of the Wild right now. I just have that going in my bedroom so that I can capture 4K footage because my monitor here is 1440p. But Breath of the Wild, if you're running it on a Wii U emulator on a decent PC, it has no problems running at 4K, solid 60 frames a second. On this computer, I can get it up to 165 frames a second, but that it doesn't really translate to a YouTube video, so it's kind of pointless. Anyways, though, I think I'm going to get going because I really should get myself some food. Are you just going to hang out and talk to the chat? Or I guess I haven't really been looking at the chat. I maybe should say.
Oh, voice has just arrived, so perfect timing.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Well, happy birthday, Shiny. I will pop into the chat myself and send you a little birthday present. But other than that, I guess thanks for having me.
Just like if you you make sure to use the StreamYard's link and not the.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because with YouTube, they take 60% of.
Yeah, and I know I'm in Canada too, so I have to pay the extra 30% tax as well.
Fun.
Sucks. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. Thanks for. I guess I'll quickly go through the uncompetitive, Mr. V. Connor Hopper, Tristan Reinhardt. Hi, everybody. Good hanging with you. But yeah, all right. Take it easy, man. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. See you. I'll just write the chat very quickly.
Cool.
Stephen Chowmain, £10. Happy birthday. Thank you, Stephen Chowmain. Right. Now, got to introduce the radio.
There is a box. There is a box. And inside the box, there is a tiny man who sings and plays musical instruments.
How are you, voice?
Happy birthday, sir.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I'm so late as always.
Well,
hello, everyone.
You've missed Smart and Lit Dev.
Save the best for last, though, right?
Of course. Smart has left to do one of his streams. Lit Dev lost internet connection. And
he is yet to return.
Yep.
Where are we in the game?
Oh.
Oh.
Have you played this game?
Not really.
Ah, shit.
I know what it is, but I have not played.
And he used all my force abilities up shit.
You feel it?
Purge Trooper.
Yeah, I love the
no.
Purge Troopers.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game broken as shit.
Can't be over yet.
Ow.
Stop running.
Now, BD.
You're way too competent as a stormtrooper, sir.
I think they're actually supposed to be clones. Ow! Punch me in the fucking face. There you go.
Oh, there he goes. Oh Lord, he gone.
I usually just use my force abilities to throw them off the edge, but I ran out of force.
Where is this? This Kashyyyk?
Yeah, this is Kashyyyk.
Ah,
So I managed to take one out of
what a good guess.
No, not anymore. We can talk about it.
BD's just scanning this and then hello. So you wanna try this? I'll talk more to them. Oh shit! I couldn't use my force push.
Ah, it's been a long day. Ooh, you. A slug?
Yep. Ash.
Keep an eye on the body. I'll go tell command.
You died.
I did. I'm fucked up.
Ah, an exhausting day. Can't even stay long.
Chill day.
Hmm?
I've had a pretty chill day.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad someone's had a good. How was your Easter?
I haven't actually been doing many Easter things. I haven't had many eggs. I treat this time more like my birthday, but it's very common for Easter to be my birthday.
Yeah. Must be weird. Being at the same time.
Kinda.
Oh, they beating the shit out of you.
I think the strangest I've ever had is having a birthday party when I was younger, and just everyone had to find Easter eggs and such, just mixing Easter stuff with birthday stuff.
It's all over now.
Stim BD.
Time to fuck you up. There you go. I see you too.
Just force push him off the edge.
That's what I'm gonna do. Ow! If you let me. Yeah. Ash. Gotta check super chats very quickly.
Oh no, the power of gun.
Marking aside, oh, Mark, you didn't have to give me $50. Well, thank you. Happy birthday, Shiny. Again, thanks for having me on. No problem, Mark. It's always fun to hang out. Do this again. I'm playing on Jedi Master difficulty. Hello. I like the little you defeat one guy in front of them and like, oh, I don't do that.
Oh, there he go.
Firing on the enemy. I'll bash him.
Since when were scout troopers so competent?
I don't know. I don't know like how the hell they can keep up with a Jedi in melee combat.
Well, they're employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you steal that joke from Rick and Morty?
Yep. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand the humor of Rick and Morty.
Yes. So I've
Without a grasp of theoretical physics, most of the science-based jokes will go over the average viewer's head. Oof.
Fucking runs up and punches me, the piece of shit. They didn't even give you a chance to heal.
Help me, BD. Another step.
Had to end the door. Ow. Ow.
Dude, he just beating the shit out of you.
Yep.
Why is he so good?
Jedi are his speciality. And he's a clone, so you know.
What'd you find?
But now he did.
He's a dead clone.
Ooh.
I think the Purge are in the
Take the slug.
From the Vader comics.
Dude, you killed the clone trooper with the grenade somehow. Or the rocket launcher.
Oh wait, I did.
Hmm.
I didn't see how I did that. Hello.
What are these weird things?
They're weird slug rams.
Fucking bloodborne enemy over here.
Ow.
BD, here.
Okay. Fuck you.
I mean, yeah, you got him.
Got like eyes on
Let me see.
on the
On
end
its
of
horns.
its horns.
Mm.
Is there a vine I jump across? Or is that a climb? Oh, there's a wall to climb here.
Climby vine.
Oh, not you, fuck. How can I insta-kill these? I've never insta-killed these before. Oh, God. But I've got it twice today. Just insta-kill the spider.
Just spam to death.
Let's move, BD.
There's a Persuader class tank under these waters.
You played this game before? I assume yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
I can't remember where it is exactly, but it's... Oh, there it is.
Huh?
I think. Is that the
What?
tank?
Can you dive under the water?
That might be a tree. You can't dive under the water yet, but I know there is a tank under here. Old Clone Wars relics.
Bonfire. I mean, meditation spot.
Is that what they use in Dark Souls, like a campfire
Yes.
rather than? Because they use that in Tomb Raider as well.
It's like it's the most convenient and like overused thing ever.
Mm.
Checkpoints that are actual, you know, things you sit at.
Yeah, because
Oh
you
no,
should be able to meditate
insect.
anywhere.
It has to be a very special spot.
You need somewhere to quiet your mind. There's a little rune on the ground.
Something smells. What is this?
Oh, forgot about these.
Ooh.
Oh, and they've got these plants which slowly creep towards you as well.
Fucking enemy from Crash Bandicoot.
Is this dead already? I guess so. I'll try and get the plant to do its thing. Ow. Which way? This way.
Literally a Crash Bandicoot enemy.
I think this game does take a lot of inspiration from other things.
Push someone into a flower.
Oh, that guy's already in it. It is just to... Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
dude, this
Over
guy
there.
looks serious.
Over there.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
no, he's not.
Hello. It's supposed to be creepy, but it's not very creepy.
Not particularly.
Because you just stay ahead of them and you're completely fine. Ow. Can I
Spider
pick those
and a
up?
slug.
Oh no, they're tag teaming me. Hit the spider.
Ooh.
There it goes.
seen a place like this before? Me neither.
So, you said you had a long day? Boys? Okay. Boing. That voice left. Well, it's just me, and then there was one.
What's that, BD?
So I think, where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go that way. God damn it, 1 second. There we go. You're back.
Oh, wow.
You're having internet-tism.
Interwebs. I am always having interwebtisms. It's not even the internet, it's just the computer. Will be sorted soon, I hope.
I am assuming the computer is like something old like you. Maybe you are
Yes.
the computer.
I might very well indeed be both. I require updating myself, but I don't believe in plastic surgery.
When didn't like everywhere upgrade to like digital radio now? How do you even get a signal?
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. I mean, I'll say this, at least they give an explanation, unlike in the Snyder Cut for anything.
I wouldn't. I would barely call the pathway to the dark side as a path. Sorry, the dark side is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural in explanation.
It's something.
It's a hand wave.
These trees. Feel the force all
But
around.
what are you referring to specifically in the Snyder Cut?
Bringing Superman back and how it works and everything.
They do explain it. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, but like the Joss version has like
smoke back into a house. In fact, I'd actually argue that's a better explanation than the pathway to the dark side of the
I
Force.
made Snoke.
Another step.
I have been every voice inside your head. That is a question now. What is better, Rise of Skywalker or
Tarful?
Tarful.
That's fucking. Is that a reference to Clone Commando?
I think it's supposed to be that character. Oh, it's the Wookiee character from episode 3.
You're here to collect a very important person, a Wookiee named Tarful.
Yeah, it's him. Same character.
Yeah.
Whee!
I remember that game. Magna Guards were a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
Damn, he looks like shit.
A mission from Master
Yeah,
Eno
the Wookiees do
Cordova,
look shit in
who
this
was looking
game.
for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Look, it's been a rough few years.
Cordova found wisdom at the
Tarful's had a rough time.
You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
For your scopes, Jedi issues, sir.
Thank you.
I thought that was a penis joke when I heard it. I'm serious because I thought it was a penis joke. They're surveying the area and Anakin brings out his little dinky binoculars and then Fives brings out a massive set of binoculars and just looks at Anakin like, eh.
I'll be honest, I don't get the joke.
I thought it was a penis joke anyway. Like, you know, Fives just looking at Anakin like mine's bigger than yours, huh?
It could be. I don't even, because I don't get the joke.
Or maybe it's just a jab at the idea that the Jedi have like worse technology to work with than the ARC troopers.
Possibly.
And he's just like, huh, unless you call that a pair of binoculars. You know, like, that's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. I do love seeing the relics of the Clone Wars in this game. Like, nice.
Yeah.
Boing. Yeah, you have fun with that.
Not even Tarful could keep them out forever.
You can just run past a lot of these enemies.
It's a lot more fun when they're not shooting back.
I still can't seem to hit anything.
Bah.
Now you're just making me want to rewatch the Clone Wars. There's so many great episodes. I just rewatched the finale earlier.
From you.
Still good.
Hmm.
I still got issues with it. Like, conveniently, all the ships in the hangar are still gone, despite them being established earlier in the same episode, as they, walk Maul through it all.
Yeah, that is true. I just assumed they destroyed most of them.
Yeah, but then they should destroy the last shuttle, and there would be wreckage. Like, 'cause they didn't mention destroying the escape pods.
Someone get a shot.
There's a lot of the issues you can fix. It's possible. I don't know if they just didn't have enough time or what.
Can he swim?
Can I swim or can he swim?
Hope you can swim while dead. I always found it more interesting that, like, Palpatine had a sort of special contingency for Ahsoka specifically.
Like, he had to specifically call up the 313th Battalion.
Well, because Rex says the whole we've been given special orders by Darth Sidious to eliminate Ahsoka Tano and anyone that would side with her. And it's like, why would Palpatine fucking have that?
Connection to Anakin.
I've got a read on the Wookiee general's
I suppose.
Like, I think Palpatine would probably still want to get Padme out of the picture as well if she was still alive.
I understand maybe
Palpatine's the reason why she died of sadness. It's never explained.
Yeah, it's like, does he have a special contingency for Darth Maul as well, or?
I guess like Maul,
because they just straight up decide to go and execute Maul for no reason.
He could have been part of the order. Like, hey, could you go kill Maul for me and Ahsoka while you're at it?
I guess it's just like, if she left the order, why would Palpatine care?
Well, because she's still a Force user. And again, personal connection to Anakin.
But
Personally,
did he know that Ahsoka was with the 501st at that time? Because how did he give like a special message to Rex specifically? Did he just happen to know Rex was with her?
But they're trusted me.
I don't know. Quite
Can I
possibly.
just endanger them again?
But he can't know
There's
because
quite a
he's
bit-
been abducted.
There's quite a bit of time in episode 3 happens over. Remember, there's like a lot of the quiet time. So
No.
learned then. Hey,
Sense
Anakin,
of plot
where's
to
your
destroy
Padawan?
the Jedi.
I hope you came back or something. Anakin, where's half your battalion? Oh yeah, they're currently doing Togruta blackface.
Oh,
I still love that joke from that dev. It
they
still lands.
did it to commemorate you, Ahsoka. It's like wouldn't have been the same if like it was Mace Windu though.
Oh, wait, was that you that made the joke? I thought it was lit there.
I think we both had a similar like ideas. Like, what if it was Mace Windu? And they just like we painted the front of our masks to resemble you, Mace Windu. It's just black clone trooper faces. And he's like, oh motherfucker.
Motherfucker, no you didn't.
That's a TIE striker. I know that ship. That's an ogre from Harry Potter.
The Ninth Sister is so fat she needs a troop carrier.
Like a scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face yet again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Yeah, well, you ugly.
She's so fat she can't fit in a TIE fighter.
Nice fucking miss.
Miss me. I'm not even sure how the hell you would slide down mud like this. Because I get ice. Mud, not so much.
Hang on!
He's just like, ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Boing.
Fucking alright, Sonic.
To get some gold. You know, you could honestly put the Sonic music over this, it will still work. Pretty lights. I wasn't even anywhere near there.
Big chicken.
Big Bird.
What is that?
Big Bird came and saved me.
Night Sister call. On second thought.
Big Bird.
Bronzium. Should check what the lightsaber upgrades I've got. Probably could make a cool looking one by now. Ow.
Thanks, spiders.
But I'm curious, how did you rename your voice on the radio?
I don't remember. other than like I already had a really bad microphone when I was like just chatting to people generally. It's like it sounded like I was like for an old timey radio, so I just kind of like lent in on that. And I didn't really have a particular reason. It was just like I sounded like I was in a radio, and then over time I got a better mic, and then it didn't sound so much, so I got software to change my voice.
You got a better mic and then compressed your voice down to sound like you were in a radio.
Yes. I should have just stuck with the shit mic to begin with, but it really had like really bad compression and like no depth to it.
No, you got a very good voice for the radio voice as well.
I have a face for radio, so.
I get that there's supposed to be a joke there.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to pretend to understand it. Ram, slug, piece of shit. Right, here we go. I'm going to heal.
Don't the Wookiees have some big spider creatures that live on their planet that
Yep.
look really scary? And I don't mean like just giant spiders. I mean they.
Yeah, they've got like weird legs and stuff from it's from KOTOR.
Yeah.
Powerful push. All right, upgrade my first push.
Aren't they the things that Obi-Wan fights in the Colosseum in Episode 2?
Nope.
The weird green
that's
praying mantis thing.
The other ones are like. I'm sure how to describe it exactly. But I know that they were supposed to be in some of the Clone Wars episodes with the Bad Batch before Clone Wars got cancelled.
I have no idea how that show's gonna turn out.
It's weird that they were going to take. The Bad Batch was supposed to be like kind of like Domino Squad, just some people you usually sometimes follow in the Clone Wars. It's like, oh well, I guess we'll just make a show out from now after the Clone Wars.
Generations the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top.
I'm really interested in seeing the concept of how did the Empire, or how did the Empire transition from the Republic to the Empire. That's a good thing to follow, but I'm just not sure if I trust them to do it right.
I wonder. I still wonder why the Kaminoans would ever allow a defective batch of clones to exist, because they're supposed to be perfectionists.
Back here again. Oh, hello. I'm going off this way. I suppose because they're desirable mutations. There's probably a few lines in there that.
And Echo still looks like shit for some reason.
Yeah, he's still malnourished.
It's like, but why? He's still got the little stub robot arm. Like, give him. We know they can do full. We know they can do full like prosthetic limbs.
Yeah, Anakin gets one.
Yeah, and Luke as well when he loses a hand. We know they can do them. So why does Echo get stuck with the little stub arm of shit that's like only got one fitting, and that's like it's basically R2's penis on a hand.
Help, please. BD, stim here.
Damn it.
Throw stim.
Fucking cow. Lightsaber must run on like AA batteries.
Oh. Wait, why would it run on AA batteries?
Because like it fucking doesn't cut anything.
Oh yeah. Well, other than creatures, like they'll fall apart sometimes.
That spider's face should be off.
Well, now it is. Oh, or not.
See you later, Tristane.
Oh, it's bowing out. Okay.
Will you be on morning nonsense tomorrow, Shiny?
Probably, unless I sleep in.
Yeah. I sadly will not.
Why
But
not?
Perhaps Thursday.
Ow! Tag team pieces of shit.
Don't you rest, you bitch.
I'm resting.
You a bitch.
I'm on 0 health and I've got nothing at all. I'm just gonna run past them.
Ah, the true Jedi way.
Yes. There are alternatives to fighting, like running away.
I can't win, but there are alternatives to fighting. Only a master of evil doth.
I still
Obi-Wan
find it funny that
Kenobi's...
some people think I sound like Obi-Wan. Like, some people have mentioned it. It's like, what the hell? How do I sound like Obi-Wan at all? I forgot when, Obi-Wan came in with his Yorkshire accent. Like,
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Have you seen that one with Ewan McGregor? And every time he's driving his daughter to school or something, and then a kid in his car cuts in front of him, and Ewan McGregor's like, "I'm gonna have a word with that kid when we pull up," and his daughter's like, "No, Dad, don't," and he goes, "No, I will have a word," and so he winds down the window and starts yelling at this kid like, "You fucking idiot!" And this kid looks at him like, and then the realization in his face that that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Speeds off.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again.
well, Master, you just seem like a little bit of a bitch.
Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Shit.
Perhaps I chose the wrong pattern.
Fuck off.
Master.
I'm only joking now. Don't focus on the opinions of others. It is a weakness your enemies can exploit.
Just gotta keep getting back up, BD. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight.
Not if you get shot to death like your master. Because then you die. You know, like your master, who's dead. Because of you.
Before Master T'Pol died.
I still love BD. Look at him, just on the back.
That's the kind of... Nope, you die.
It's hurt. Because the camera changed, all of a sudden I just walked off the edge. Next game.
I understand. This tree connects the core of the planet.
Fucking birds. Dead. Good. You're not there.
Toby.
Get bullshit bird.
BD, stand.
See, even if I deflect it, it just flies off. Spider cow, does whatever. Can he climb to the top of a tree?
Yes, he can. He's a Jedi, but not really. Revenge is not the Jedi way.
Oh, you can hear an accolade in the background.
Accolade?
Oh, it's the thing that Obi-Wan rides in Episode 3.
Oh, right.
It's imitated, but it's like the weird chicken mount thing.
Want to look inside?
Hello there.
Let's take a look.
Outfit pilot. Looks like shit.
Wow, yellow.
Oh look, it's yellow. Great. I prefer the rigger pilot, which is blue. So we can have BD1. That green. He can be Zagwave. Actually, I'll try black. Give him an M-word pass.
I like how all of the collectibles are just fucking paint schemes.
Yeah. That
Star Wars, Star Wars known for like great character customization, and then it's just paint jobs.
And ponchos.
Paint jobs and ponchos. Who the fuck wears a poncho?
Oh, poncho is actually pretty common in Star Wars, believe it or not. Like Ahsoka wears them a few times. I think Luke wears one. I can't remember when. It's an LA-80.
From the Clone Wars.
Yeah, no shit.
War never ended here.
How the fuck did it end up like that?
Does it matter?
No clue. It just did. I guess it crashed into the vines. Probably a dead pilot still in the cockpit. Great thinking about it. A leaf.
This bird might be the last of its kind.
Oh, no, it's a feather. That is a weird feather. Look, what the hell?
It's like a butterfly wing. I will be off in a moment, though, however, because I do have work to prepare for in the early rises of the morrow.
It's fine.
Time rests for no man, but radios must rest forever.
With doing my university work at home, I don't really need to get up at a certain time. As long as I get the work done, I don't even have to really go in at all.
Oh, look at this sad turkey.
I can't help it, but we have to be careful. I don't want to spook it.
Hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay.
It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship.
Oh, it's having a cry over what's practically a
It's gonna hurt,
splinter.
okay? I'm sorry.
You ever had a splinter get you right under the nail? That's fucking the worst thing ever.
Thanks, BD.
It's fine.
I'm all better now. We're not
I'll be
so
honest,
different, you and I, says the turkey.
this is supposed to be beautiful, but honestly, it looks fuck ugly.
You're no Zillow beast. Get the fuck out of here. I'm on my back, child. Just Liam Neeson's Aslan, just ride me.
So elegant. It's weird that it has like these. And those aren't feathers; they are like more butterfly wings.
Hmm.
But it has those, and it has feathers. PNG clouds, beautiful. I feel like that background's not supposed to be looked at too much.
It clearly like is, you can totally tell that the bird is on like a rail and is just in one set animation.
Da, 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 da. It's supposed to be amazing. This music.
Its body is so rigid and like none of the feathers move. Oh,
I'm glad it knew exactly where I was trying to go.
Somehow.
Yeah, feathers and fur don't look too great in Jedi Fallen Order. It's like they just added a bit of transparency. It's like, that'll do.
Yeah.
Like they've used cut out textures.
I'd love to stick around and watch you fight and struggle against the boss, but I'm going to have to pop off, I'm afraid. But happy birthday to you again, and I will speak to you hopefully Thursday for Morning Nonsense. Stay tuned, everyone.
Yeah.
And take care.
And then there was one. I guess let's finish this up. Beep beep
for something.
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium, used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Dathomir. Darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Kujit's tomb.
So I'm just going through Twitter very quickly. Hello, Big Burb. You're about to get shot.
you again.
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick.
Come on, fucker.
Come back here. Is that all you got?
Fuck you. Why do I start playing good the moment everyone leaves? First go, baby. Come on, let's do this.
Not bad for trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
Oh, fuck you. Let's do this. Rumble. Ow. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Come on.
Is that all you got?
First time, first time, first time, first time, first time, first time. Do this. Cheap fuck. B. Which one's B? I'm in the dark. Yeah, it's like which button do I press? Oops. Ow! How am I supposed to avoid that?
Right here, BD.
Ow!
Hey, BD.
Hello.
Had a nice sound to it, don't you think? Almost felt that. Scared of getting burned?
Come on, hey guard's almost down. Oh, the guard was down. God damn it. Ow. All right, gotta do this. Come on. Let's do this. First time. Come on. Fuck you! Come on. Yes!
It's over.
First fucking time. Why do I start playing good the moment everyone leaves?
Too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi.
Good for
It'd
you.
be fun to bring you in. Watch you crush like the rest of us. Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath.
I won't let you touch them.
You can't stop the Empire! I can stop you.
Down you go.
Just took down an Inquisitor. Hey! I thought you were dead. Glad you're okay. We should get back. Seer and Grease are expecting us.
Well, okay, let's get back now. This way. I'll check super chats. Nope, no more. Tuscan Productions. I have a question. Did you ever finish that Republic Headhunter model? No, I don't think I did. I think I started the HK instead, but I've still got the model. Did some progress on the one of the engines, but I was having problems with modeling the body of the fuselage. It's a really weird shape, and I don't have a great reference.
Let's go this way, BD.
But I'm sure I could do it, given the
Need to
time.
know, don't you? Let's see what you found.
Hello. Oh, I've got 3 rocket launchers. Nope. Fuck you, spider. Fuck you.
Let's
Give it a scan. Super chat from Mystic Space. Read it out very quickly. Oh, 03. Happy B-Day, fellow 501st clone. Watch out for those wrist rockets and have some cake. I have had some very nice cake, thank you.
Good scan, BD.
You can't do better than a bit of chocolate cake, I'll tell you.
Located a hostile.
Hello. Oh, I forgot you were there. Bye-bye. Yeah, and you're not much of a threat. This your first time threatening someone? I'm afraid. Not afraid. Hey.
I'm stepping back.
Oh, you're still here. May as well kill you.
I will have you, Jedi.
Fuck you.
This hasn't happened before.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
That's what I bet you tell all the ladies. Ow.
Stand, you coward.
Down you go.
Stim, BD.
Boop. I've been scraping through here. Marks on the ground. Do, 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 do. That Dev came back online yet after his internet's gone? Surprise!
Got this. Last one clear.
Bye bye. Uh-huh.
Something in there.
Cool, I got a slave one paint job. Ah. No.
This Wookiee died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet. I think it's sealed.
I have a lightsaber, but I have to go around the other way.
That's a brawler droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'll take him down. Quick.
You know what? I'm gonna fuck you up just for fun.
Too much for you? Yes, resist. Again. Kill. Does it hurt?
Shit.
Dodging
Nope.
all you're
Heal.
good at?
Too cocky. Too cocky.
Fight. Jedi, again.
Again? You want more, sir?
Fall.
Booyah.
Heads up. Shoot the target. Go for it next. I can't do this by myself.
Uh-huh. I really do like those comments from the stormtroopers, like, oh shit, I'm by myself. I'll take you by myself, haha, I like it. Congratulations. Oh, I've already forgotten the reference the voice made. Employee of the month, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. I think there are probably easier way backs. Mine.
An abandoned patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD.
Oh, wait, to turn that off from the other side. Okay, I'll go this way. Oh, good to know that while I'm risking my life, you're just having lunch.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. Things are bad down there. Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Trilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us. I defeated the ninth sister.
Awkward lunch. That's a lot of salt.
Cal, when I was captured by the Empire, I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark shadow came. And he was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined. And I still fought. But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right. But Cal, there's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
Hey, look. The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable. But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Seer. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Hey, get your lasers off my lunch.
See, that's what I mean. Like, I was talking earlier when I was talking about Mark. Yeah, Grease has some charisma. He's very funny, and I kind of like him. He just doesn't have much character. And then Seer has a little bit going on, but I just don't really. I don't really care at all.
Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
Hello, Cheddar. How's it going?
The Force?
Oh, Cedar. I can't remember how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Oh, I made it. Happy birthday, Scrub. Well, you missed everyone.
Powers focused on deception.
Now it's just me.
Manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice. Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid. On the ship, indoors, I got walls, I got Jedi, I'm fine. Yeah. Hey, Cal, you and her. Is everything all right?
Hell no. That's not what's important right now.
You know, Seer believes in you. And to tell you the truth, I didn't really think that much of you at first.
Hang on.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm leaving.
Cal, do you have a moment?
I don't really want
Come
to.
a long way since Braca.
Yeah.
But the path is far from over.
Tell me about it.
I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I'm still. Yep. Just keep talking.
Good thing we weren't standing there. What is that thing? Wouldn't count on him being friendly.
Looks friendly. Why don't we go hug it? Giant mushroom. Maybe it's friendly. I forgot about the Dathomir levels in this. Acid spider little. There we go. I think it goes to Spoop.
Lock tight.
I have a lightsaber. Why can't I just cut it open?
BD! Thorsten! Yeah, let me see. Looks like the Zeppo were here. Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dathomir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Get the intruder! All right.
Hey, BD.
The trespasser! Brothers, aid me!
Fuck you.
Jedi coward!
There we go. Still curious how am I supposed to get that orb up there. I don't think I ever figured it out.
Near the village again.
Or Night Brothers.
Hello.
Brothers, aid me! Advance on it!
Fuck you. Down he goes.
You are weak, outsider.
Got something? I need some help.
I know there's one of you hiding around the corner. Hello.
Try harder. I'll thrash you.
Well, you really. You seem to be the one currently dead on the floor. So, yeah, not a great plan.
Die, interloper. Die, Jedi.
Help me, BD.
Nothing. Come back here.
Can't even see what's happening right now. But he had a nice fall, I guess.
Here, BD. Hey, BD, take a look. Let's see what you found.
Race it. Ow. Damn it! It's homing rounds, apparently.
You interloper, come here.
You cannot stop us all.
Right true, brothers.
Off the edge. Out. Off you go. Ow.
Need an assist.
Do all this again.
Mind helping me out? I need help. Much better, BD.
Outsider.
I hate these cheap ass like surprise attacks in this game.
Cannot hide your weakness. I will strike you. You lack conviction.
Hey. Off the edge. Can I have my health back, please? Can I have health, please? Oh, I already got my health. Can you shoot me? Come on, another one. Not that one. Yeah, don't walk off the edge. Yeah. Oh.
Let's look. Very nice. Hey, BD, in here. What is it, BD?
Open the door.
Oh, fellow wanderer. I see you met the resident Night Sister, but unlike most, you're alive. What lightsaber? No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
Oh, the audio
Yeah,
keep
no
is
one to fear.
desynced again.
Just a traveler, studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
What do you know about those ruins?
Oh, ancient beyond belief. The Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced by the power that lurks within. Avoid the road, or suffer the same fate.
Brother, spend this! Right true, brother.
How? Down you go.
Looks climbable, but not without equipment.
Die!
Dick.
You'll rot in the swamp.
Oh. Nope. Fuck.
Phew. Can't believe we made it. You sure know how to have fun.
Get. I probably should put some more skills in. Got 4 points. More force. Refill force meter. Slow for longer durations. Increase the dash. I want increased lightsaber damage, thank you. And I can have increased dash as well, that'd be useful. Door is locked from the other side. This way then.
You will go no further.
Stand aside.
No. He was right about you.
Who? What?
Jedi are thieves and selfish liars who bring nothing but death.
Back off. If you attack me again, I'll strike you down.
Oh, I won't do a thing. But my murdered sisters. They will have their revenge.
Force push, they all fall apart.
Good job, BD. More undead.
Leave this place.
Zombie. Fuck.
A little
There
help,
we go.
BD. Nice throw, BD.
We will never kneel before you.
That was already broken. Hello. Probably move to two blades. There we go.
A little help, BD. Good work, BD.
You will pay for their death.
They're already dead. I can't kill them again.
How does that Night Sister keep following us? Sierra called them force wielders.
He's invisible.
I've never seen it used this way before. We better stay on our toes. Wait, do you have toes? Any idea what that flying creature is?
It's a bat. It's a giant bat.
Let's hope we don't find out.
Hello there. Nice of you to drop by. I suppose you'll have to drop off now. Make sure not to fall over yourself.
Right here, BD. Someone was hunted here.
Try me.
Strike true, brothers. Show me your famous Jedi skills.
Well, if I show you, you're not exactly going to live to tell the tale. Did I get the thing? I guess I did. Ow. Damn it! Fucking bug. You know, I was doing so well earlier, killed the Night Sister in one go, was getting these perfect kills. I'm sorry. I'm not into undead ladies. I know you're going crazy for me, but I mean, I have that effect on women, but I'm still not into that. Right. Was there a checkpoint here that I probably should have used? I remember there being a checkpoint. Oh yeah, I could have just opened this and made it easier for myself.
Want to check it out?
So I didn't have to go through all that again.
Found something.
Don't fall over yourself.
I will strike you.
Help BD. Stim BD.
You have sealed your fate.
I guess he's cut up about that.
We must take this.
I didn't mean to push you around. Fuck you.
Impressive, Jedi.
Yep, I am.
Good job, BD.
Turn back, Jedi.
Hello. Oh, yeah, I think I remember how to deal with you. Be it back. Just an easy, cheap way that because I can't really be asked. However, Oh my god, that was amazing. He flew up into the air. He just flew up into the air and went splat. There he is, look.
Sacrifices to set an example.
Come on, Box. I love that you can bug the game out to make that thing fly up into the air and it just falls down and dies. I guess they didn't add roof colliders for whatever reason. Just goes, yeah, splat.
This must be where the Knight brothers live. Through there? Not unless we have
Hello
no
there.
other choice. Yeah, that figures.
I cower.
Fuck you, pottery. What do I look like? Harry Potter? Destroys the pot.
Take him out!
I passed by the gate.
Oh shit.
Now, BD.
Speedy wanting to scan. Well, 30 hours until my birthday is officially over. I'll become 21 and 1 day. So more force. Refill force meter. Not useful. Very useful. Just checking super chats very quickly. Just because I don't want to miss any if someone has paid to say anything. Streamlabs. Nope, we're all good still. Very good. Sorry, I'm sorting out something very quickly. All right, let's go. Where do I go now? This way, I suppose. Surprise!
Another one of those things.
Fuck you! Oh, it's one of you.
Good work, BD. What's that, BD? The ship crashed. You were fleeing from something.
Doesn't look like much of a ship. It's a bit of metal. How about no? No. Try going this way. I think this is the way. The way. Oh, this is the way to a box. And something scary sounding.
Yep, there you go. What you got there? That thing looks like trouble.
It do.
Brothers, stand with me. You cannot stand against us.
I'm gonna do it, whether you want to believe it or not. Says the people who are about to die.
BD, Stim, help please.
BD, BD.
We killed the Jedi brothers.
Not my proudest moment. I think I'm heading in the right direction this way. Yeah, it is this way. I guess I have to go around, don't I? Oh, there's something hidden here.
So much fear and rage. How could anyone survive here?
I think I went that way. This way. I want to say this way. Okay, so this way, take a right, and a left, and a left, and a right, and a left. Going this way. Not now. Okay, so I think Where have I gone wrong? Hello.
Vengeance for my sisters.
Ah, shit. Well, I already killed them, so you're a bit late.
Nice job. BD, think you can slice this? Good work, BD.
Weapon, says me.
Hey, BD, in here. Oh, you found something.
So, that away, I guess. Yeah, so I have to get up there onto the high ground. Then walk across the high ground back to where I was before.
This was an arena once. The Knight Brothers only respect those with power.
Right, so I think it's this way. There it is. There we go. Nope. Ah, shit.
Right
Heal.
here, BD.
Down you go, all of you.
Help me, BD.
Up, 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 up. Okay, so don't be too cocky. Whenever I fail, it's always because I'm being too cocky. Ow.
The outsider is below us. You cannot stop us all. Go forward, brother.
Okay, how many can I get off the edge?
Fight me, you coward!
Well, I am, and you're both dead. Is that enough fighting for you? So let's go this way.
Got something?
Nope. Bye-bye. There's a checkpoint or a shortcut I can walk. Is that the shortcut there? Kind of. This way now. The cave.
Only death awaits you here.
And they call it a mine.
Wait up. It might be dangerous.
Hello. I hate you. Hey. How's it going? Can I do this boss first time? Out.
Stim BD.
Fuck you. Damn it.
Little help, BD.
First time. Ow.
Help me, BD.
Last heal. Come on. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Can't get me. Ah, got caught. Okay. Come on. Fuck with. Ow. Damn it. Sorry, I've got a super chat. Let me just pull it up. Vicky for $21. Happy birthday, Shiny, or happy 21st birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, YouTube will now keep that 60% of that $21. So that's why I do have pinned please StreamYard super chats. All right, second time for the charm. Up I go. Nope.
Up here.
Ah.
Hey, BD.
Damn it.
Need an assist.
Right.
BD,
Already
stim.
fucking up. Come on. Well, careful not to stab your crotch there, mate. I wouldn't want to permanently injure you. I can't avoid that for some reason, no matter what I do. I couldn't avoid that either. It knocked me down, and then before I got back up, it just knocked me down again. Bullshit. That is annoying, some of the chain attacks. Like, well, I'm going to knock you down, and then before you can get back up, I'm going to hit you again. Hello, Bat Boy. How's it going? Come on. Bat Boy, here we are. Ow. Fuck you. I'll scratch your bloody eyes out, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Ow. Ow.
BD, I need help.
Why can't I jump? There we go. Ow. Fuck you, Bat Boy. There we go.
Help, BD. Another stiff.
Damn it. Damn it. Fuck you. Let's go on. Let's do this. Ow. Come on. Try me. I dodged that, you bullshit game.
Help, BD. Help, please.
Come on, we're gonna do this. Ow. Bad move.
Now, BD.
I admit, my fault. Ow.
BD.
My bad again. Come on. Missed me. Ow. Hello? You gonna fuck off now? Bye-bye. Yeah, that's right. Bye-bye. Off you go. Good riddance.
I think it's gone.
Ta-ta. Climbing claws. Spider Cal. Spider Cal. Does whatever a Spider Cal does. Can he climb rough, rocky surfaces? Yes, he can. He's a Jedi.
The strongest Night Brothers faced a rite of passage by venturing into the lair of this creature.
I think it's gonna ambush me, isn't it? I'd like to heal. It's gonna ambush me up here.
Stay low, buddy.
There it
Don't
is.
let it hit you.
I mean, I wasn't intending to let it hit me. Da, 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 da.
We're gonna die. No.
It's a pretty awesome sequence.
Here we go again. Whoa, wait!
Skydive.
Get ready, BD! Jump! I don't know how we're gonna get down to this. It's a long drop. Jump again. Okay, I trust you.
I still love how I'm like risking life and limb, and Seer and Grease are just hanging out in the ship.
You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Wish I could say the same for this creature, though.
Well, I'm fine with it dead, because that way it's not going to eat me alive. Well, it's midnight. It's officially no longer my birthday.
Can't win, outsider. Not let him evade you. Move in closer.
Not me. Come on.
Try harder, weakling.
Off you go. Off the side. Offside. Come on. Will I really? Sorry if I don't hold my breath about that. Nope. 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 No. 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 I'm just here. I'm not exactly hiding. In fact, I'm hiding. I'm not hiding. I'm there.
Oh, great timing.
Yeah, I'm always great timing. Fuck your pots. Fuck them.
That's the bridge into their village. I doubt they expected us to come back. Still, there's got to be a stealthier There's got to be a stealthier way in.
Damn it. Damn it.
Honestly, I had no idea this was here when I pulled the bridge down. I just wanted to see what would happen. Like you and the cutter on Kashyyyk.
We have sacrificed too many. He's too dangerous. We should kill him.
No, we take him to Brother Visky.
Want to check it out? What you got there?
Just got a super chat from Andrew Sabina. Thank you, Andrew Sabina, for $2. Come across. Sorry, just reading some chat now. Occupation Army. Happy birthday, Shiny. Hope you have a chance to come across the pond. I've been to America before. It was Colorado. Very yellow. And I kind of thought like America was. I didn't really think much of America was green, but apparently I was wrong because I saw some very beautiful landscapes. I think it was on one of that Star Wars Girls streams where she was just showing off California. But actually, I wouldn't mind that. I've grown up with like very much in the country in Yorkshire, so I'm kind of attached to all the green. I don't think I'd ever live in a city. In fact, living in my university where my accommodation was, it's in the middle of a city, and I tell you, living in a city ain't fun. I hated it. How does anyone do it? It's so enclosed and loud. There's no big, wide open areas. Like you go to a park, and instead of a nice skyline of hills going on for miles and farms everywhere, it's just beyond the tree line. It's more houses, more buildings. I understand like working in a city. I don't mind that. I mean, I've been to York many times, and it's good. I really like the city of York. So great they named it once.
He's severely injured.
Help, BD.
Cannot hide your weakness.
Another step.
Drop Dead. Hello, happy birthday, Shiny. Never guessed you were only 30. 20. First time I heard you on radio. Yeah, I get that often. Everyone thinks I'm in my 30s. Very mistaken. I think even that Star Wars girl was surprised. I think she must have thought I was older than her. Because I guess that's what she's used to as well. How am I going? Fuck you. I was told, I think from Mike, when I was interviewing them, that yeah, they were surprised at my age because of how mature I was. Oh, another super chat. Joe Bag of Donuts for $21. Happy, shiny man of the internet, and many, many more. Thank you, Joe Bag of Donuts. Well, just in case, I better check StreamYard very quickly, just because. Andrew Sabina, 4 minutes ago for $2. This party's still going strong. Happy birthday, Shiny. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting everyone to, give me happy birthday. I'll like my birthday money. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stream. Everyone's gonna have fun.
Have to end this now.
Good luck with that. Right, who's got my XP? I know one of you fuckers got it. I'm gonna kill every single one of you until I find who has my XP, and I'm gonna kill them. Very good. Who's got my XP? Someone here has got it.
Your defeat is assured. He will fall before us. Brother, stand with me.
BD, stim here.
He has stim.
Oh, I see you.
Little help, BD.
I'll break your guard. Then you.
Okay, so I see who has my health and my XP. Okay.
Shakes in fear. Lost Jedi so weak.
Damn it! No! I lost all that fucking XP because I didn't get the guy who was up on the fucking shelf. God damn it. Oh, sorry, I mixed up the StreamYard super chats with the YouTube super chats. I read out a super chat twice for $2. Oh, never mind. Listen here, you fuckwits.
Jedi bleeds for us.
Well, I didn't get back all my XP, but at least it's something.
Bleed, Herman. Tell us hide your weakness. Enough running. Can't win, outsider.
Move in, brother. Right here, BD.
This pain means nothing.
I'm not shaking. I'm all laughing.
Help me, BD.
Come on, do you want to try that again? I forgot I had all these force powers. Ow. There we go.
I'm feeling weak, BD. You're quick.
Box. What do I need the box for? It's a boxy kind of box. I guess I need to get up there. Yeah, no, I'm getting loads of donations. So I think today's donation revenue is about $160. Yeah. Doing pretty good. It's a good birthday gift, I'll tell you that. About as much as I get from my parents. Oh, more than they get from my parents, really. I meant family in general. Not a complaint. I know my parents have issues and they're always gonna help me out with stuff anyway.
Yep, there you go. What is it, BD?
Manta's paint job acquired. Whoa! Hello! Cheeky shit. Hello. Fuck you, pot.
I grow tired of waiting for instruction from the sister. This intruder must be dealt with.
This way, I guess.
We witnessed a ship crash in the swamps.
Be cautious. I sense great danger.
Oh, this I'm blind.
Come down, outsider!
Nope, don't think I will. Ow! Lucky shot. I won't get that again. Shotgun. Spider cow. Spider cow. Does whatever a spider cow does.
Cal, have you found the tomb?
Yes.
Close, but got a little sidetracked.
Grease is acting strange. He swears he saw someone outside the mantis. Pathomir's getting to him.
Pretty sure that's who he is.
Are you all right?
I'm not seeing things, so yes. I'm coming out of a Night Brother village now. Hoping to get back on track.
Sounds
Well,
like you're happy.
yeah, I mean, it's not too
Edie and I got
unbelievable that he saw someone, considering that this is a populated planet with a Night Sister, a creepy guy, and some Night Brothers, which I may or may not have killed all of. They may be extinct now.
Jedi, he's injured!
Yeah, sucks to be you. Additional life. I'll take that. What takes 1 point? I think I need to go up to the village now.
Down there, look! Come, brothers, join me! Naive vermin! Stop him from moving!
No, off you go.
Won't fail you, brothers!
Fuck you. Yeah.
No sign of that old man. I wonder if the Knight brothers got him.
Understand? Kill the intruder! Brothers, stand with me! I will stop this brutality! This kill is mine! Show me your...
Show me your war face.
This must be the tomb.
My friend, we've reached the tomb of Kujet in search of an astrium.
Whatever that was, it's gone.
Look, it's my bedroom. You know, this actually would probably be good for references in like if I was ever going to build this. Do I quickly just grab a few screenshots? You know, I will. Just because these would be good. Nope. Damn it. That moved the bloody screen. Here we go. File, save as. Make a good background. God damn it, I've got to stop doing that. God damn it, I moved my mouse and it... There we go. Don't move. Save as. 2. Right, so I got, let me check the references now. Okay, so I got the ceiling, I got the desk. See if I can get a few more on the desk. File, save as, capture 3, capture 4, sorry. He's got a bloody TV above his bed. I want a TV above my bed. The clones don't get that shit. So unfair. Jedi bastards. Yes, this is exactly the process I do whenever I just play a game, and it's like, oh, I feel like making this. I'll just go into KOTOR and I'll take a few screenshots and references. Just making. I take some doubles just to make sure I have everything. God damn it! I've got to stop moving the bloody thing. Okay, I think that's probably enough. Nine. There we go. Let's go. I'm sorry, I know this is not too interesting, me just taking screenshots. I'm gonna try to get some ideas for next time I rebuild the Venator stuff. Get that door. Yeah, these are not in the series, they're lights, but these are in the Death Star corridors, the Imperial ones. The pipe.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, dude. How's it going, bro? Or VOD, I suppose. Ooh. These are more of a Death Star thing with these curve things. You never see them in the Clone Wars. I don't think I like them, but someone dented that. Huh. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay, save. 7.
I heard we're getting new orders soon. Finally, I'm ready to be gone from this dump.
I do like this is new. I know this is supposed to be like in a really emotional moment in the story.
Isn't Jaro waiting?
Yeah, well, he can wait a bit longer as I take screenshots.
We'll talk later. You know, Jaro isn't known for his patience.
So in this, I've noticed there's like in the Clone Wars TV show, there's only two kinds of wall panels. That, but it's shorter and it has less detail, and that. There's none of those ones here. I can see there. Can I walk up to one of these to show you? There's none of these, and there's this one. See, it's got like the L upside down. That's not in the show. Do all of these have these little panel on? Oh, they do. I was like, is that all of them?
You're in a rush.
Is that enough screenshots of this place? Probably is. You guys are probably sick of it. I just want to make sure because if I don't get this, then I have to play through all this again. So I'm going to interact with some of these clones.
Ready for a rematch later?
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah.
Sounds good. On your way to training?
Always.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I like that they do have like the friendship with the clones.
Better get a move on, Cal. Jaro isn't a patient one.
We're leaving Braca?
Possibly. Don't get his hopes up with secondhand gossip.
It's okay. I believe it once Master DePaul says so.
Speaking of your master...
Oh yeah, I better go. Master DePaul's called me for training.
You got this, kid.
High five. Oh yeah.
Master DePaul?
Padawan, it's time for instruction.
Yes, Master?
Reach our position.
I think they could have easily just made a pauldron for the commander over there because the commander doesn't have anything to make himself distinct. They also probably could have done a bit more with the clone trooper model.
Good. You're almost there.
Boing. Hello.
Whoa! Cheap shot, Commander.
Focus. Were you concentrating, you would have anticipated this distraction.
Oh, why'd you move the camera like that? Ow.
Better, Padawan.
Hey, no!
Plan your path before you commit yourself.
You just dropped the platforms out from under me, you twat. Bunch of dicks.
will begin with physical preparation. First, though, we have orders. Braca is secure. We move out from Maigito shortly.
Yes!
You must...
Master, are you okay? No! No! What's happening? Why did the commander just...
Padawan, something terrible is happening. The clones have betrayed us. There are no answers to your questions. Not yet. We need to get off this ship. Quickly. Get to the escape pods. Use the maintenance halls. We trained for this. Do you remember?
Yes, Master. Well, what about you?
I will create a distraction and meet you. If I am not there when you arrive, depart without me. I will find you on Braca. Do you understand?
Yes, Master.
They are coming. I will seal the blast doors, but if any cross your path, do not hesitate. Go. And may the Force be with you. Go! Go!
There he is. Shoot to kill.
No, stop!
Depol's on the move. We're gonna need backup.
Need to pull that to get through. This doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
Do we have eyes on the Jedi? No sign of the little one. Search everywhere. You can't have gone far. Hair's off again. Wait. What's that noise? Hold this room. I'll search the area.
Pretty sure there's a corridor below me. That's just a pit.
Reporting
Yeah, look.
casualties.
Where does the corridor go? It's just a corridor to a dead end in a pit.
Copy that.
Understand.
It'd be like being in a pit. It's gonna lie there.
Someone's in the maintenance halls.
I think I'm near the turbo lift. Not much further after that.
Oh no, I don't want to go back that way. Didn't even need to wall run, just jumped across
I
it.
have eyes on the small Padawan. He's in the turbo lift.
Fuck you, bro. I thought you were my bro.
Take him out. Let me go after him.
Yeah, force pull.
On your lightsaber!
Sorry, Master.
Keep climbing. I'll meet you up ahead.
Damn it. Why did that just fall? Why is there fire? You're not really under attack, it's just Order 66.
There's an override just ahead. You must activate it if we're to escape.
Yes, Master.
We have to pull pin in the airlock. Send backup. Sorry, the pole is on the other side of that door. Yeah, but he won't be getting through. Taking far too long to cut through these doors with that lightsaber. We'll just wait here until he's surrounded, then move in for the kill.
Don't be so sure about that. Hey, little buddy. I'm just gonna fuck off now. You can fend for yourself, mate.
What's that sound?
Oh, there's a screen there. Oh, I need to take a screenshot of the screen. I'm really sorry. This is cool. but I really want to take a screenshot of the screen.
Move, Padawan. We have to leave now.
Yep, I'm right on that. Just give me a moment. But it's extruded out. I don't think I like the extruded out look, but I think I'll definitely keep that in mind in future builds. Hello.
The door control! Cal, hurry!
Fuck him up.
I overloaded the ship's reactors. The explosion will mask our escape. This war is not over, my Padawan. Hold the line. Wait for the Jedi Council signal. Remember, trust only in the Force.
Yes, Master.
Padawan,
Hello.
it is time for instruction. Show me your strength. Your will is weak. You lack discipline. You let fear break your connection
I
to the
blocked
Force.
that, you piece of shit.
I would have survived had you not been so weak.
Yeah!
Yes. My blood is on your hands, apprentice. You are a failure, a weakling, a traitor. You are no Jedi! No!
Well, lightsaber's
It's
fucked.
broken. The crystal shattered. Useless. BD? Thanks. Let's just get out of here. I can't explain BD. Not sure I even understand it.
Did not go as planned. I can't say I didn't warn you.
Leave me alone.
Leave you alone, lost, and defenseless in this dangerous place. Never.
Okay, enough of this. Who are you really?
Taran Malikos. Former Jedi, like yourself. We have much in common.
I doubt that.
Oh? We both survived the Purge. My troops betrayed me. I was forced to strike them down, and I escaped to this. desolate place. The darkness here.
Darkness.
It almost took me. But I conquered it.
You're the one the Night Brothers follow.
Yes. Well, these savages only respect strength. And as we both know, the Force is a most powerful ally.
Oh, you used the Force to seize power. That's everything the Jedi stood against.
These are dark times. They will consume us if we do not stand with each other.
I don't need your help.
That broken lightsaber tells a different tale. You saw something in there, didn't you? Something terrible. There are many such places here in Dathomir. Join my family. I can teach you how to control its power.
Join my family, and I will teach you to control the power. Familiar words, Malicos.
Sister Merrin, you overstep your bounds.
For years, you said the Jedi orchestrated the massacre that killed my sisters. Yet here one stands, and you seek only to bring him into your family.
You were told to deal with it. Clearly you lack the power, little witch.
Power. You are mad, Malicos. Dathomir has unmade you, and my misplaced loyalty has allowed you to lead the Night Brothers astray. Unlike the Jedi, the Night Sisters of Dathomir do not turn on their kind. Our bond is eternal.
Your sisters are dead.
Yes, their graves are all around you.
Time to go.
Yeah, time to go. Start running. Yeah, start running, Cal. Can we get out of here?
Foolish girl. This power is beyond your control.
You both shall learn. When you face one Night Sister of Dathomir, you face us all!
Yep, run. Run, Cal. You should be running ages ago. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Okay, get a good swing.
Seer, tell Grace
Damn
to
it!
get the mantis. Seer, tell Grace to get the mantis running.
What's happening?
The Night Sister. She raised the dead. They're after me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! And you're leading them here? Captain, prepare for takeoff.
Night Sister survived. Something about her is familiar.
Can I just, do you mind if I just, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Okay, no, you do mind. You do mind. I'm very sorry. How rude of me.
Get us out of here!
What'd you do, kid? I got dead witches crawling all over my ship.
Just go.
What happened? Did you find the tomb? Your master's lightsaber.
Fucked.
I saw him. Master Paul. I saw the day he died. I saw what I did. Now it's destroyed. I couldn't save him.
If it's a double-bladed
Cal,
lightsaber,
you were
isn't it
only
going to
a
have two
child.
crystals?
No, I know I could have helped him, but I'd been stronger and braver if I would have listened to him. I could have helped him. I know it.
Cal, it's time I told you everything that happened to me when I escaped the Empire. They brought Shirley in the room. And when I saw her eyes, they showed me what I had caused. She was an inquisitor. And something in me gave. And I lost all control. I tapped into the dark side. And I killed them all. Every last one of them. Except for her. And for years, I couldn't forgive myself. I was a wreck. Because I had all this rage. And I tried pushing it down, but there was no hiding from myself. And all I wanted to do was die. But then I learned about the holocron. A spark of hope that there could be a future, that we could move on. Get up. I can't change what I did no more than you can change what happened to your master. It's in the past. But Cal, you have to make a choice to move on.
How?
You're gonna start with this. You are going to build a new one.
Welcome to Ilum.
Cal, you will be tested.
Yeah. But I'm ready.
I don't mean just here. Every Jedi faces the dark side.
Dark side.
And it's very easy to fail.
Mm-hmm.
You're still struggling with the dark side. Even after cutting yourself off from the Force.
We will always struggle. But that is the test. It's the choice to keep fighting that makes us who we are.
Well, you know, I now have two crystals. I one of them. Well, I have
This is
three.
about time I
One
find out who
crushed
I am.
one.
It's the Jedi Temple. It's been a while, but yeah. I remember every Jedi comes here as a kid. Or they did. When there were Jedi.
You know, Cal, maybe you should wear a little bit more than a poncho. It's like an ice planet.
Looks like a way through over there. I'll be careful with the ice.
Oh, here. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. I'm pretty sure when the Padawans came here in the Clone Wars, they were like wearing winter clothes. Maybe they have. I don't know. Maybe does Ilum have global warming? Maybe the planet's warmed up. Up we go. A convenient path of ice. It's a window.
The great Jedi meditated here. He returned at points throughout his life to contemplate his many adventures and trials.
Master Master Marty Cameron. A memory placed at the meditation site, often used by venerable Marty Bucky Cameron. He returned many times over his life to reflect on his many adventures. Oh, good for him. Guess we go back down. Is there a different way we're supposed to go? Don't see one. Oh, it looks like. Is there a ledge down there? In a cave. Barely anyone's gonna get the reference, but hey.
Yeah, let me see.
Cal Kestis built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Like, light tunnel.
Yeah, it used to be beautiful. The warmth is nice.
Magnifying window. Push this. Where? No.
I remember this room. Master Yoda melted that door to let us into the caves. Not with the Force, with that crystal. The light passed through it and carried its warmth. I bet we can do it too.
Nope, guess not. His head's missing. Jedi devices. Melt the ice. I am God. Ow. Not what I was going for. Stunning and brave Megatron. Hello there. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you. It's been 21 years since, I don't know, what do you call a clone birth? Hmm. Plug. Nope. There we go. Are you going to customize your lightsaber at the end? Yeah, I guess I will customize it. Do 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 do. Thermal vents. Geyser. God, it must be freezing. Look at those waters. It's ice. It's ice
Keep
water.
coming from those cracks underwater, but it's freezing up here. Feel it. It's calling to me. We must be close. Jedi can't pick any kyber crystal. It chooses you. Yeah, kind of like you.
You're scanning. Geodes. Oh look, it's Ilum's naturally abundant thing.
Okay.
Geodes.
Let's hope it holds.
Yeah, they didn't know the geodes were going to be a character. Neither did we. Who could have known? Who could remember? Ah. And it's a 10. We found Geode's great granddaughter. I think she liked me. That's unfair. What do you mean close one? No. That is bullshit. Oh look, we just knocked you off of the pillar. Thanks.
Call's getting stronger. Let's hurry.
Oh, Glib popped up in chat. Hello, Glib. How's it going? Everyone else is buggered off. And we're still having fun.
I feel like I'm surrounded by ghosts.
It's because you are.
No, I'm not all right. It's hard to be here. Thanks, buddy.
Hello.
How did they find us here?
Do 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 do. Oh, can we not go that way? Oh, do we go down? Go down. Do we go up? We do a jig. Oh, here we go. Let's find ourselves a crystal. This is not a crystal.
Where did you last see him?
He was heading into the caves. He called out, but I couldn't find him.
You're lost. Ah, he's a kid. Fuck kids. Anakin agrees with me on that one.
Here, we've got a problem. There are probe droids in the caverns.
There's no way they could have put a tracker on us. But I would have said the same about Trilla hijacking your comm. Louise and I will search the Mantis.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I've got my crystal.
You're vulnerable out there.
Oh, you're not going to be searching anything. You're just going to be bloody eating. Do clone troopers have formal attire, or do they wear armor on every occasion? I know we have formal dress.
That's it.
Only for like
I can
special
see it shining.
occasions, though, and it's usually like commanders that wear them. Like, you know, us regular clones don't get invited to many formal parties. I'm very happy with my 21st birthday. I remember my 20th was like pretty miserable because it was just as lockdown was starting, and it was like, oh, well, nothing's really happening. Can't go out to see my family as I usually do.
Feel it.
Can't have any nice meals.
I promise.
Fish and chips was closed as well, which was a thing which we usually did. Oh, we usually went out for a meal. Couldn't even go out for a meal. So it was pretty, sad. I wasn't very happy about it. It's always a nice occasion, get to see all the family, everyone's coming to see you.
BD, don't come any closer. BD!
But yeah, even though I've been able to see the family, they've all messaged me saying happy birthday. I'm sending a little bit of cash, and then I got to spend some time with my family a little bit more, and then I've came out to hang out with my friends for a while. It's all been fun.
Trust me.
Yeah, this is why you should have worn some warmer clothing. So you didn't freeze to death.
No! Yeah!
It's over. He failed.
Failure is not the end, my friend.
Yes, goodbye.
The time has come. This may be the last you see of me. I can sense the doom of the Jedi Order is upon us. No! Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight. Like you, BD-1. I believe you will find someone just as brave and persistent as you have been. And you will help them, as you have helped me. But your memory will be completely lost. Are you sure you want to do this? Beginning total memory encryption. Only with a trusted connection will your memories be restored. I believe in you, as I always have. And I believe in whom you choose to replace me. Goodbye, old friend.
Your memories. You risked them for me. Yeah, I believe in you too, buddy. Yeah, you're right. There's still a chance. There's always a chance. Come on.
We get more colors now. Of blue, pink, blue, purple, blue, yellow, orange, yellow. Okay, yellow, orange, purple, green, blue. Purple, motherfucker. That breaks apart. Yeah. Whoa. 2 lightsabers. And it goes to a double lightsaber. Oh yeah. Customize. Let's go. So it's like left button and X. Now Indigo. Nope, don't do me to do that. Oh, I'll do left button X. How about that? Let's do this. We are. And then if I go into so that's interesting. So the double lightsabers is for like multiple targets, but you can do a super move that takes down one, and then with the what's single, it does an area attack. That's interesting. All right, let's customize. I think I like the Jawa Tapal. I'm leaning towards the Umbaran. Passion and strength. I'll go passion and strength. There we go. Booyah! Let's go. Save. Fuck up some stormtroopers.
Get out here. Let's get him. Allied unit down.
Down you go. Oh yeah.
Down there.
Oh, no false powers. Are you really?
I'm sure we'll beat you.
Are you sure about that?
Keep your distance. Whip up now.
Oh, there's more of you. Oh, hello.
Keep track of him. You won't be routed. Strike him quickly. He's hit. After him. Come on, Jedi. Fight us. He's hit. Through this.
Oh, really? I think not.
Can you slice this open?
Identify yourself.
No, 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 no.
Initiating takedown.
Hey,
Heal.
BD.
Grasping opponent.
Please don't.
Passing opponent.
Over here.
Requesting me.
Fuck you.
Resolved adversaries locale. Unessential. Avoidance identified.
No false powers.
Immobilizing enemy.
Fight, 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 fight. Fuck you. Down you go.
It's locked. What do you think? Seer, we need to get out of here. They've taken over Ilum.
Are you all right?
No, they spotted me. And that's not all. They're mining Kyber crystals.
Captain, prepare for takeoff.
Where do you want to go scan?
Let's take a look. Yeah. It's hard to look at these crystals after everything we went through.
Yeah, so about you guys being promoted to Purge, can you swim? Apparently not. Are you sure about that? Come on. Yeah, you're damn right I'm dangerous. You know, I've just enough force to fuck you up. Ow. So he ultimately had the last laugh. So I will have the last laugh. That's what I will have.
Get the Jedi.
Probably should have saved some force for this.
Hide him.
Help me, BD.
No. Okay. So.
Hey, BD.
Oh, you can jump.
Strike me again. Don't disappoint me. Let's get him.
Ow.
Another stiff.
Jedi is recovering. Watch him.
Damn it.
Don't let him get away.
You're showing me up.
Help BD.
Smash him. Come on. Stand,
Ow.
Jedi. Get on with this one. Skill. Better than I thought.
Damn it.
He wasn't trained.
What do you mean wasn't sure? Fuck you, Purge. I know I used to be a Purge, but I was better than you. Fucking Purge. I was Purge commander of my old bloody group. That's how good I was at Purge. Best bloody soldier. Damn right. So yeah, about your training. Again, your training should have involved learning to swim. Anyway. Are you sure about that? Can I just quickly change the settings? It sounds like the music's a little bit quiet.
Looks like our training paid off.
Ow! Yeah, I should have paid attention to the rocket. Ow.
We'll be right behind you. You're going down.
Rocket.
Time to end this.
Ow.
Your guard is pretty solid.
Ah, shit. Jedi Master difficulty sucks balls. Right. Can I add some points maybe? Because I think I've got some unspent ones. How many have I got? I've got 2. Health or force? XX. Okay. I don't really use holding stasis that much. I'll just save my point. Mr. A. Wait a minute. This isn't. No, it isn't. Playing an next vacation, eh? Come on. Come on. Right, I'm gonna take out this guy first. Ah, damn it. Okay. I can do this. Damn it! It's too early. Damn it. Can't let it kill me. Can't let this fucker kill me.
Edie, stim here.
Damn it! Bloody guy there. Okay. Is he still going to try and fire at me? No, far too early.
Help me, BD.
Nope, still too early. No, I tried freezing it. Freezing didn't work. Come on, I've got to do this. Come on. No, okay, I'm better. That was better. 3, 2, 1, go! Missed. Nope. Okay, I'm getting better at this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. So close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Fuck it. I've wasted all my health on this.
Let's get him.
Come on. Batter up. Nope. I'm gonna fucking die to this.
He can't match us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't aim it. I'm gonna die. I've got no heals and I wasted them all. There we go.
Promotions for everyone. Good work.
Lost all the XP.
Aren't you worried we'll have to fight an insurgent? No.
Jedi is above.
Move up. Now.
Get on the run. Move out.
Watch out, or you'll be next. So fast.
Come on. Didn't mean to use that ability. Because it just happens when I'm trying to block.
He's mine. You won't be routed. Be faster. Make your move back.
Down you go. In the hole. In the hole.
I'll bash him.
All you fuckers belong.
A little help, bud.
Okay.
You can't beat us. Watch out. He's deadly. We'll wipe out all traitors.
Uh-huh.
We can do it.
You can't come over here, can you?
Someone else get up here.
Bye-bye. Well, I guess it's one-on-one. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I will make sure you're eliminated. Dead. Finish the fight.
I need help, bud. Over here.
He caught me. Your turn.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Jedi's moving. Jedi's hit.
Damn it.
Toss me one, BD.
We have to stop him.
Fucking purge. Cheeky yet. Down you go. Purge, you bastard.
Fabulous. Sudden movement unforeseen. Trivial opposition.
Right, this is easier. There we
You're
go.
lighting up Imperial channels. They're sending everything they've got at you.
Are you in Greece safe?
Much more fun when they're not fighting back.
We won't have any cover soon.
What about disguising the Mantis' signal?
That trick only works if they're not expecting it. I have another idea.
What is it, BD?
Each path is different, young one. Be mindful of your anger.
Angry younglings. Fucking younglings, am I right? Oh. They're coarse and rough and they get everywhere.
I've sliced through their encryption. I'm scrambling transmissions, but it won't be long before they're restored. Hopefully it'll buy us some time.
Thank you. There's stormtroopers everywhere.
Ilum was our planet, Cal. Don't let them forget that.
Thank you for making my way out.
You will regret that.
Ow.
I am terminating your life. Action provided. You cannot escape. Unproductive human.
Unproductive?
Jabbing upward.
Come on, blow, blow. Yes!
Inferior Jedi.
Ow.
Clutching.
No, he's gonna blow. There we go.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Mr. K2SO wannabe.
Located a hostile. Move forward. You killed them all.
Yep, I did. You killed them all. I killed them all. And I killed you.
They've broken through and called reinforcements. Every Star Destroyer in the sector is on their way here. If they get here before you do.
No, we didn't come all this way to get captured. I'll be there.
See her. We've
Hello.
got company. Tell Grease to close the Mantis.
What? With the Empire on your tail? Are you crazy, kid?
Trust me.
Ow, no.
We'll close the ship.
Sting, BD.
2 of you. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. No, that didn't work. Damn it.
Right here, bud. Need an assist.
Yep. Damn it. Down it goes.
I need something, buddy.
Oh, hello, guy. I can't deal with you right now, but I'll get to you in a minute. Oh, you're dead anyway. Down he goes. Oh yeah, I forgot. You. Yeah, let me just 1 second. So, good sir, how are you doing today? Oh god, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do that at all. I was going to drop you off the edge. That's unfortunate. I'm going to check. Just to make sure there's no more. Okay, no. No more. Good. Yeah, I really don't like the design of the mantis. It looks awful.
We did. I wouldn't be here without all of you.
What have they done? These 2 have done fuck all. They sit in here eating bantha steak.
The Order's hopes rest on a gambler, a fallen Jedi, and a failed Padawan. Hold it.
Yeah, hold it, because I'm not fucking listening to this bullshit.
Wasn't there a
They
gigantic crash
did
ship on Zappa?
not
Think
do
there's any good loot in that thing?
bollocks.
Dathomir, huh?
It's time I faced him.
Yes. You're ready to face your past.
What about you and Trilla?
I don't know if I'll ever be ready. You know what you need to do to start healing, and I'm so proud of you for that. I have my own path.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Time to go find Marin. Ow. Actually, I might go start collecting things. Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to go and start, because the next boss battle is going to be a bitch. I'm going to go and I'm going to start collecting all the stuff to get extra health, extra life, for more force. So what have I got to collect on each planet?
Ready to move?
Okay, so let's try Pagano. What have I got left? So there are more stuff on Pagano. 2 secrets to the left. What was it? 2 more secrets on Ilum. 3 more secrets on Kashyyyk. And 10 more on Dathomir. 9 more, actually. Do I bother? I'll try facing without it.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I've played this entire game with only 3 health stims. Explains all my ass is being handed to me. I haven't been exploring enough. Where are all the health crates?
I knew you'd jump in there.
Hello! Ow.
Buddy!
Fuck all y'all. Fuck you.
Hi, baby.
I want a box. Okay, I'm gonna get in the box.
TBD. Take a look. Come on out, buddy.
Down you go, box.
Someone was here. An outsider, not from this planet.
Didn't mean to do that. That's overkill.
Whoa.
Burial pods. Yes, just a dead end. So there is a little something to explore here. Oh, up here. No. I really need some health crates if they're running around.
Let's see what you found.
BD1, Yavin Prime. Anything left to explore here? I don't know. Don't think so. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to that thing there. Let's get part of some kind of cave.
Right here, buddy.
Fuck you. There we go. Alright, just don't see any way up there. I think they patched the bug where you can fly. I just don't see a way that way to get it. There's a cave down here, isn't there? I think there is. Some kind of workbench. What is this way?
Stim here, BD. I need help.
Oh, we found it.
Someone was drawn to something here. Energy from the ruins?
Okay, so there's one secret in the ruins. There's one secret in the Witch's Hall that I've missed. I guess I can just go get some whatever in the ruins. Again, if I can't do the boss battle, I'll just go and get the other ones. Hello, bounty hunter.
Who's this now?
Firing is popping! He's bleeding! Let's finish this!
I'm not sure if being on fire is bleeding.
Can't take a hit. I'll drop the bullet with you. All right, just you and me now.
Right.
Can't feel it. Take it. Watch this. Still standing, huh?
Down you go.
that, bud?
Hello! I was not expecting to meet a friend here today. If I did, I would have maybe saved up some more health. Ow, damn it, you caught me. Got the time to deal with you fuckwits. Plus, I need my XP back. Okay, change back to one blade. 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 Nope.
Thorsten!
Damn it. Okay, do this. Down you go. You just don't want to go off the hill, do you?
I need help, bud.
Off? I suppose the developers maybe patched that. They knew the one was going to just try and throw him off the edge. There you go. Oh, ow.
Help, please.
There we go. Chest up there. Another chest.
Hey, BD, in here. What'd you find?
One of them at least a stim chest. Use one of those. I thought the Night Brothers were pretty much dead now. Oh, I suppose. Last of them, last few. I kind of wiped out your whole village, mate. What about that? Yeah, ambush, ambush. There's not really much place left to hide. Been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Probably end another hour and I'll go to bed. Don't want to deal, you fuckwits. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Defeat him.
Stim crate finally. Oh, it's another stupid cosmetic. How am I only finding the cosmetic chests?
What you got there?
Oh, I thought that was platforming. Oh, never mind. Oh, secret here. Right, which one of you fuckwits has my health? Oh, there we go. I got my XP back, thank you very much. And I do have to thank those of you in my audience for a great birthday today, as well as my friends who hung out with me earlier today. It's been very fun, and I enjoy this. I do enjoy
You always find
this
good things.
community that I've been very honored to have, because I know not everyone can have this. And I know it's not the biggest. I'm not someone with like 100,000 who has a devout following, but it's nice to have a small community. It's like you see the same familiar faces every day, and it's like people who will still do extremely nice things for you, like draw amazing fan art. I never thought in my life I would have anyone drawing amazing depictions of my clone trooper. I'm very impressed with. But yeah, I have that because people, for some bizarre reason, have this passion. Where it's like, yeah, sure, I'll make this for this guy, or I'll give this guy money.
There we go.
It's honestly one of the most bizarre but humbling experiences I've had. And I'm very happy for all of this. And as I said before, I don't think YouTube will ever be my livelihood. I don't think I'll ever be that successful with it. But even just have this success I'm perfectly fine with it, and I'm very happy with what has formed here. There's a reason why LitDev says best chat. And I don't say it because I don't want to steal his thing, and also I don't want to force a label like that. But still, it really is the best.
Master.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you. Memories that have haunted me since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings. You cannot surpass my teach Tubsy. Impressive.
B?
Is power the answer?
No. Master, I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Remember, persistence reveals the path. Lose sight of him.
Hello.
Fear. Stop him from moving. Down there.
I hear you.
Move in, brother.
I forgot I've got no force left.
This will not stop me.
You don't have real power.
I think my lightsaber disagrees with you there. Do you want to try it again? Do you want to try it? Because we can try it. Not going to promise it's going to go well for you. You're going to be successful. You're going to achieve anything in life. Well, you're the one kind of running, mate.
We shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me your magics.
Yep, didn't go well for you.
Fallen sisters. This man has promised to grant us our vengeance, but only if I teach him our magic. Forgive me. I must ally with Malicos.
Sec Glib is sending me something. Let me look at it.
You chose to return.
Mm-hmm.
Brave, but not wise.
Maybe. Marin, right? I'm Cal Kestis. What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
She's hot.
So you say. Cal. Malicos said many things too.
Terran Malicos might have been part of my order, but what he is now,
Yep, Marin
I have no
is
idea.
definitely like
All I
a
do
good,
know is having a
good
lightsaber
8 out of 10.
isn't what makes you a Jedi.
Then what does?
We were peacekeepers.
I mean, the accent is a bit
We were
iffy, but
betrayed
she's
by those
pretty.
we protected. Hunted down by the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
I was only a child when they attacked. An armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters. until I was left alone at the bed. Then Malikos came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malikos was wrong to use that against you. We don't have to be enemies.
We will need this.
There she goes again.
I'll be watching.
Let's get out of here.
Malikos lies ahead. You could turn back.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. 4 sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we were.
Woo, what are you looking at?
My friend, I have never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge.
So are these supposed to be like dead people? And I'm walking through their. Oh my god, I'm walking through their ashes. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. Oh god, something fucked happened. Oh my god. Oh, in my mouth. Yeah, I probably want to heal first. Ah, fuck it. No, I have 2 levels. No, fuck it.
Alcestis.
Malikos.
Welcome home. Here to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control.
Mm-hmm.
I would offer you the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm not interested in power. I want to restore the Order.
Restore the Jedi Order? Oh, you poor fool. It's over! Jedi fell long before the Purge. We were stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war.
Maybe. But it's never over, Malikos. We stand here now, with the chance to learn, to rebuild from our mistakes.
Jedi learn. There's no future for them. How can you not see that? It's time for something new. You and me. We could build something different. Something better.
No.
And Dathomir will be your grave. Dodge won't save.
Come on, gonna fuck you up on my first go. That's what I'm betting. Fuck you, asshole. Come on, try me. Try me. Try me. Come on. Try me. Try me. Can't me. Can't me. Come on.
Fight me! Thwarted my attack.
Ow.
Oh, you're a quick one.
Uh-huh.
Come! Kill me if you dare! You are not powerful enough.
Good for nothing.
I hate that even if you don't
Jedi.
complete the ability, it still like fucks you up. Still, like, if you don't complete it, it still uses the Force power, like the Force.
You're wretched. Only cowards run.
Ow.
See, Padawan, I am coach. Fight me.
Okay, maybe not my first go. Let's do this.
It'll take more than that.
Fuck you. Should I try a rock trick again?
Totally useless. Dodging won't save you.
Damn it, you wasted my ability.
I was wrong to think you could stand with me. Die without.
You have no right to Dathomir. No right to our magic. Get up, Cal Kestis. You're not dead yet.
Da, 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 da. Come on.
Black finesse.
This is you.
Try that again. Dodging won't save.
Yes, it will. Ow. B. Kicking the balls. First go.
I need a sniff, ED.
Damn it. Fuck off.
Buddy.
Dodging won't save. I hardly felt that. It'll take more than that.
Come on, first go. Yes! First fucking go. Yes! Jedi Master difficulty. First go. This boss battle was so hard with the first time I played this game. And like so many people have complained about how frustrating this boss battle can get, but like when you know the parry system, oh my god, it is beautiful.
His secrets until death takes him.
Why'd you help me?
To rid Dathomir of that parasite. What are you really doing here, Cal Kestis?
The ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. Hold that thought. Thank you for helping me with Malicos. Thought I was a goner for a minute.
Yes, you would have died.
Right.
I am glad you didn't. It is nice to have an ally.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You're welcome, Cal.
Hang on. This place, it's...
First try, kicked his ass. Jedi Master difficulty. Booyah. Give me the Astrium.
We finally found it.
It is real.
Baron, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
I'm happy for you. And your Jedi. But nothing can bring back my people.
After the purge, I was alone for a long time. In hiding. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
What changed?
A very good friend of mine told me to go out and find my place in the galaxy.
And you listened.
Well, no. But life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward anyway. Now here I am. Or at least expected.
A path forward. I will join you.
You will?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting.
Don't get
I
what's
wish
with
to
the
fight by your
Russian
side.
accent.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
Yeah, I guess we do. What do you think, BD? I agree. My crew, they might take a little bit of convincing, though.
Then we'll convince them.
Just give me a moment. There we go. Keep going.
There's no way forward.
There is now.
Did you raise the ones before, too?
I did. I wanted to see how you would handle Malcolm.
You were testing me?
And you passed. Congratulations.
Are you gonna help me with this?
I'm sure you can handle it.
Did I throw off the thing? I mean, I'm injured from a battle. Could you maybe not do this right now? I don't have any healing stims. Damn it, I wasted all my force. Okay, well, now I've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Ow. Nope. Okay, you know, I'll just go heal. Don't mind if I just do this very quickly. Again, I'm so happy I did that on my first try. Malicos, what a bitch. Little bitch. Ow, okay. Ow. In the hole. In the hole. Off you go. That's how you deal with your enemies. You put them in the hole. Only way you can deal with them. Just take it in a hole.
This woman you travel with, who is she?
See her? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Marikos wanted me to attack them, but they posed no threat.
See her, well, she used to be a Jedi. It's a long story.
I would like to learn. I'll meet you at your ship.
Merrin is pretty cute.
Get it, buddy. You always find good things.
Cody Sparks says happy birthday. Thank you, Cody Sparks. Been a pretty good one. Better than last year. Last year was miserable, but this has been a lot of fun. 21st. Yep, still feels like it was just, I'm still 20 because it was, lockdown has made it feel like no time has passed at all. It's easy to lose track of time when you're mostly spending your time in an enclosed space with the same people for like a year. Which way to go again? It's this way or that way? Oh, this way. I'm just being big dumb. Miss me. Ow.
You found it.
Oh, well, who's this? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
See her? Grease? This is Marin.
She's a witch, isn't she?
A night sister. Your fear is unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought
Yeah,
Malcolm.
she's kind of my girlfriend now.
I trust her.
Just gonna.
And we trust you. You will have to earn it.
I love how, like, as soon as she takes they're always like, yeah, she's hot. I'll take that.
Don't try anything funny.
Do they kiss in the end of this? I can't remember.
They like you.
I don't know what you're saying.
I love how this should be. I don't know what you're saying. BD looks so sad. Oh, poor BD. Hello.
All right. Where to next, BD?
Pagano.
Headed to Pagano. You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
Yeah, as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh.
So
yeah,
uncivilized.
I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
You think it'll work?
It worked for Cordova.
You can make it work.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry? I was thinking of whipping up some sky steaks. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, Captain. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Oh, oh,
It's true, Grease.
thank you. Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that hollow thing.
Holocron.
Are you sure it's something you should find?
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
Well, they're already being hunted.
It has to be kept out of the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
Oh, Grease.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
Huh? Okay, now we're cooking.
Let's go.
There's something weird about this place. The energy is different here.
Yeah, it's different than Dathomir.
Yes, Dathomir is intricate. Its ancient power emanates from the shadows. Bogano feels more simplistic, and yet I can't figure it out.
Bogano is special. There's a reason the Zepho built their vault here.
Where your holocron waits. Hidden.
What are you getting at?
This planet has remained nearly untouched for centuries. Were the lives you seek to protect really in danger before you intervened?
Yes. Because they're still force sensitive.
Yep, there you go. Okay, BD, what is it? Don't fall behind.
So where does this lead? Oh, I can. That's leading to where I was before. Off you go. It's a lazy way of dealing with your problems, but hey, it works. It just works. Yeah. Oh, not you tongue freaks. Freaky fucks. Freaky frogs.
Come on, buddy. You never fail to amaze me, buddy.
There we go.
Romiston, BD. Feeling much better. Thanks. Wow.
Weather sensor. Da, 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 da. In. There you go.
Hurry up, buddy. Just need to know, don't you? Oh, you found something.
You Mantis paint job. What's the Republic paint skin? So we got Slave 1, Racer. I guess we'll try Republic.
I knew you'd jump in there. What's that, BD?
Peace and justice. Down you go.
Wanna fight?
Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Ow.
Stop running. You're hurting now.
Help me! Here!
Dick?
Things are going well, aren't they?
It's supposed to be a force echo.
Very good, buddy.
Ooh, chest. What's in here?
BD, take a look.
Better be something
Got
good.
there.
Endor could do.
Hey, Seer, do you have a favorite memory with Cordova?
Our hollow chess games. Cordova was so absorbed in his research, I basically trained myself. But he always had time for a round of hollow chess.
You ever win?
We'd go back and forth. Our approaches were completely different. Just when you thought you were winning, surprise.
Sounds like you learned a lot from each other.
In our own ways, we did.
My friend, entering the vault gave me a premonition just as it did for the Zephyr.
Gonna finish that sentence, mate?
Don't fall behind. EBD, take a look. You never fail to amaze me,
It's a
buddy.
big boy.
Someone made camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A binog, they called it.
You kidding me? I could survive that bloody fall. Double jump at the right time, you're done. You're fine. No problem.
I'm sensing something weird. This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the astrium. The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels. Careful, buddy. We still don't know how this thing works.
So repulse. Why? So it's AY. I'm gonna have to try that more often. Okay. AY. Let's do this. AY. AY. There we go. That's cool.
Here we go, BD. Amazing. The vault itself is built like a giant holocron. They're linked. Something about that wall. We're close. Let's check it out.
Mirror.
I offer this record of our civilization to those who will follow. Despite our wisdom and technological achievement, we face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance. And gradually we allowed
D.
our
Bradley
power to
Baker, is that you?
The greater control we sought, the further we fell into ruin. I lead the remnants of my people into the great unknown, hoping that we will finally find peace.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Master Custis.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
Master Custis, do you think the Empire will find us?
It's the Empire!
The Inquisitors have found us. Master, shall we fight them?
Keep going! They're coming!
To the trenches! Protect yourself!
Capture the younglings. Kill the rest. They're back. They're firing.
Help me, Master Kestis!
Moving in.
Creepy.
Spread out. There will be others. Yes, sir. Can't hide.
Excuse me, your shoulder's a bit fat.
Cal Kestis. Surrender now, and we may spare the youngest. That's right. On your knees.
Frightened. What's gonna happen? Master Kestis, why?
Had a bad feeling I'd see you here.
Oh? How uncharacteristically prescient of you. Here I thought your greatest
Prescient?
virtue was your dogged persistence as you stumbled from one debacle to the next.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Brockett then.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless Padawan against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
Do you think I'm gonna let you walk away with the holocron?
Of course not. We both have our pride. But yours has cost you the lives of all the Force-sensitive children on that list, as well as your own.
Like you said, Trilla, I'm persistent.
Come at me. Come on. Do it. Kicked your ass the last few times. Ow.
Has Sam not trained you?
Come on.
You won't be standing much longer.
Right here, bud.
Still running? I've suffered far worse. Careful with that thing. It's been through hell. Don't go. We need to stick together.
No, I'm going to lure them away, and then I'm going to circle back. Stay with the younglings, Trilla. May the Force be with you.
Master, don't leave us!
Trilla, what's going to happen?
It's okay.
Trilla. No. No.
Enemy contact. Move up. Watch your back. You won't kill me. Like that.
Yeah, I will. Don't know why you think I won't.
Shoot him down. I can't keep track of him.
I have got a frog.
He's back.
Good luck dealing with that thing. Frog off the cliff.
Buddy!
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. Ow.
Eyes up. Converge on the target.
Hit him. Blasting again. Dodge this. Got it. How can we win?
Ow! Blood in my bloody face. Down they go.
Seer, I saw what happened between you and Trilla, what you both went through. I'm so sorry. I was arrogant, I was foolish. I could never understand what you went through. She has a holocron. I don't know where she's taking it.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on. And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility, and it's about what we do next that's important. You told me that, Seer.
You're right. I know where she's taking it. There's a fortress where they take Jedi, where the Inquisitors come from. It's a place of torture. It's the place I escaped. I just never thought I'd be going back there.
Won't be going alone. I'll have a friend with you.
No. I'll have a Jedi with me. Neil.
I'm pretty sure, like, she was a Jedi Knight. Maybe she was a Jedi Master. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't have the authority to turn a Padawan into a knight.
By the right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestis.
Though I suppose there's not really many people to
Rise,
argue
Jedi
against that.
You are ready.
So are you.
You're making good progress, Cal.
Right, I think this is where I'm going to end the stream. We've been going for almost 8 hours now.
Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me.
Hold that thought.
What was that? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her.
You talk almost as much as our small captain.
Do I really? Right, yeah, I'm going to end the stream in a few minutes. It's been fun. It's been a great birthday. It was fun hanging out with everyone. It's good to finally actually have them on a stream. I don't like the color anymore. Material. Unbar. No. So I think there was a 6 hours on top of this. How much did I stream for the other day? Let me check. So I'm near the end of the game now. There's a few hours left, and the last live stream was about 4 hours. Yeah, so I'm currently 12 hours into the game, and I haven't really been focusing on the side stuff. Yeah, there's only the last mission left.
You're making good progress.
When you know what you're doing,
glad you're with
it's a lot faster.
Not an easy task.
How much
Are you sure
does
you're ready?
Origin measure how much time you played this game for?
I'll be okay. It's better than hiding on Braca.
I've been to many different planets in the galaxy searching for, well, you.
I need a second.
Yeah, so this has been about 12 hours so far. 12 hours near the end of the game. Hey, girl. How's it going? Do you like people who have played the Joker and also Ginger? No. I'm told that Cal Kestis is hot, or at least the actor is hot, by a reliable female source. I don't see it, but apparently he is. Yeah, there's maybe 2 hours left as well.
Hey,
I
Grease,
could have sworn I
what's
had
this
the
thing?
seeds.
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy, but you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Oh, little Boggle and Fred, look at him. He's up in their vent. That right there. You can see him. Hello. Can you see him? He's gone. Oh, he's up there now. Just kind of jumps between them. Those things are kind of cute. Anyway, it's now 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm going to get some sleep. In a good day. Where's a good place to end? Guess we'll end with a nice looking beginner. And thank you everyone. Because this has been, as I said multiple times, has been a fantastic birthday. I did not expect it to be this great. Yeah. My 20th was very disappointing with the coronavirus lockdown. And yeah, the whole plan was to try and do something after the lockdown, but the lockdown lasted a year. So nothing really came of it. I'm very thankful for all of you. It really is great having so many great friends and great people in this community that support me so much. And I'm absolutely amazed. I was not expecting, let me check the money again. Because God, it was quite a bit. According to this, $160. And I don't know if that's including super chats. Super chats is 13. Oh, I know super chats would be more than that, wouldn't it? Let me refresh. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it's been split up into. Okay, so if we include, so that's 23. That's 57, almost 200. I don't know if that's dollars or pounds, but anyway, I was not expecting $200 or pounds or whatever it is, and it's all absolutely great that you people would even want to give that to me, because I was just looking to have fun today, but it was great to have your gifts. Is there anything else to say? I don't know if there's anything else to say. Other than just thank you, because you're all amazing. I'm going to get some sleep now. So I'll see you all later.